everybody. I hope that you guys are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Hola, hola. Okay, so we're going to start off with fast round since I just have a little bit while we get the rest of the people coming in. I am starting off this list with Danny, the regular list. Um, Thank you so much for being here, everybody. All right, so I'm still waiting for Danny to come in. Hey, Suerte, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Miss Liz. Welcome. Jojo, what's up? What's poppin'? Miss Diana, hola, señorita. ¿Cómo estás, guapa? Let's see. Miss Kim May, hola. Got you in the list, baby cake. If you don't, you look like... Girl, I went to the zoo the other day for my birthday. I saw a lot of monkey butt, okay? I'm not going to tell you about my encounters because I would be embarrassed if you guys heard the tea of what happened in the zoo. Well, that was a beautiful experience, but I did run away twice because I was so scared. Okay. So, hello, Miss Sunflower Soul. Welcome. All right. So, let's see. We got the list right here. Okay, that's a regular list. I will be doing I don't even want to talk about the freaking thing that I got. I low-key will be embarrassed, okay? Were they out free? No, girl. I had a moment with the giraffes. I had a moment. I will be posting a moment that I had with the seal. It was so freaking beautiful. Anyways, the embarrassing... Maybe I shouldn't even talk about it. But I had the little embarrassing moment where I... Girl, tell me why I was so scared of the gorillas, okay? Scared. And it was so majestic, so beautiful, but I was so scared of the gorilla. And he was not even close or close enough. But when we were passing back again, I was telling Mr. I don't know if I want to go that way because honestly, my heart is jumping out of my chest because of the freaking gorilla. Um, and then she's like, just let's go this way if you want to. I'm like, you know what? Let me face my fears. I said in my head, no. I'm like, yeah, you know what's fine. The moment that we take the turn, your girl lost it. There was this lady with her 2 kids. She just came out, but she was dressed all in black. Tell me why I fucking took... Oh, I started running away. My sister's like, Marie, what are you doing? She's like, you are on edge right now. I'm like if I can outrun a fucking gorilla, I mean, that's how fucking scared I was of the gorilla, okay? I can feel myself being really, really scared. I have not been scared like this in years. I mean, years. And I was on edge. She's like, oh my God, it's coming. And I was like, what the hell? Good girl, I was panicking. Okay. But it was a very good trip. I still got to go again. We're going to go again soon. So, yeah, but I had a moment with the gorilla. All right. So, let's get this list going. That's so cute. Girl, that was really scary. Okay. So, let's get this list going. We're going to start off here with the pending question. I think I only have 4 pending questions. By the way, I do apologize for anybody who did get a reading last week. I was getting down the timestamps, and I don't know where the hell I left that paper. I started scribbling a channeled message, and I lost the fucking little list that I had before I could put it down, you know? Okay, so. No manches, I wish. LA Zoo. This was the LA Zoo. Oh my God, did you go to Scare House or something like that? No, it was just a zoo. It was just a zoo. I cried several times. It's just like, Maria, I didn't bring you to cry. Can't help it, you know. It was so majestic. And there was this moment with one of, well, we have really beautiful vultures over there. Right? And they were white vultures. I can't remember what specific name. But as we were almost leaving, so we're coming back from the area where they have things from the animals from Africa and that sort of thing. So there was a gush of wind. It was a nice breeze. It was a little thick breeze, when it actually moves you, but it's not bad. So that little gust of wind passed through. And one of the vultures, very beautiful vulture, he moved to where the breeze was coming um through. He moved and he closed his eyes and spread his wings. You couldn't help feel bad for him because it was like as if he was taking in the element and you know wanting to take flight, but it's trapped. Well, being taken care of, however. Alrighty, Miss Suerte. Hey, Miss Jessology, ¿cómo está Lebu? I will be finishing the list for the pendings when I hop off here. Or tomorrow. Let's see. I do have 2 astrology readings to give. And a past life. 1 regular reading. So most than likely I will be able to squeeze that in for tomorrow since I do have an event. Hello, Miss Lovebug. ¿Cómo está Lebu? ¿Cómo te has portado? How are you doing? Hopefully good. I heard it's big time for you, right? I was looking at people's charts this week. If anybody needs their chart looked into with like what big events are happening for you, more than likely it'll be like $60, $65. But you get an in-depth about what's taking place for you this year. And most than likely, it's only a $5 or was it $8 charge that I was doing just to look in your chart. Some people don't have shit happening. So I mean, if you don't have anything happen, it's just like, okay, what's going on with your neutral time and that sort of thing. But if we do have events, I will be more than happy to tell you, let you know. All right, so I did read what was it, like 4 people who had their vertex and Jupiter conjunct. So that means like big fated events and that sort of thing. Do I read the Akashic records? Hell yeah. It's $150 to get your Akashic records read. We get into your soul contract, how many lifetimes, yada yada. If you have a twin, I would highly suggest for you to add your twin because we can look into the soul contract for both and see how you can clear anything out, how many liable, yada yada. So you can mix that together. That's something that I do offer for that. And then either we can go by and do some sort of clearing, or I can tell you what you have going on, how many soul contracts are still pending. More than likely, it will show if you are able to be in union, physical union this lifetime. Okay, so we're going to start off here with Miss J. All right, your timestamp is 8:48. All right, this is guidance message for family. Okay. Father God, Mother God, please allow me to connect over the energy. Giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the soul and the spirit with everybody else. I give the mic ask for your protection this live stream. For anybody tuning in, being here, listening, and the reader, of course. In the name of the God Father, God Son, God Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you. Okay. When you get the astrology reading, I will have to add, you're not just going to get information thrown at you. Like, okay, so per se, I'm an Aries, Sun, Taurus rising. We would be touching on the houses. Per se, like the rising would be like, what do you need to be doing this lifetime? Basically, that's your soul journey. What do you need to accomplish, connect with? If you want to look into your Chiron and Lilith, which is something that we all need to work on, especially right now since Chiron will be making its big T. So it's more of healing astrology, evolving astrology, not just information poured to you. Oh yeah, you'll see your chart too. All right. Just going on here with the family here? Purple. The purple tarot deck. For Miss J. When it comes to family. Overall energy, and please give me the advice after. Okay. So your energy starting off with the Magician. It's a really good energy. All right. We have the Magician coming in for you. And that is saying at this time, things are turning when it comes to the aspect of family endeavors. Anything that you have been waiting for, healing time is here. This is just asking for you to be patient because there is a need for you to be, for lack of better words, smart about how you connect or reconnect with those that you love. You have healing again. Like, I mean, overall, the best healing card, happiness and that sort of thing for me as the type of reader that I am would be this. Okay, because the sun is happy and dandy, whatever, not, but it does show shadow side. And the harmony energy is healing through it all. Like, and there, I will be adding that there will be healing. There is money coming in. There is improvement when it comes to the sector of family, home, and even love. Okay. But this is really about you also having better planning in overall, however is that you deliver something, however is that you connect. Can I please see a clarifier for that guidance, please? Yeah, we have shadow side and fertility. So, what can I tell you? You have the Magician, which would be an Aryan card, right? We also have the energy of shadow and fertility, which is the shadow of the moon, Cancerian energy. Yeah, Gemini. You have major arcanas overall. But we're going to focus on what's coming up. Ooh, you also have, girl, you have all major arcanas. Look, major arcana, major arcana. Don't expect things to happen all fast, okay? Changes are coming up. Somebody might push you away because the Seven of Swords comes in after all these events take place. All right, so self-sabotaging, that sort of thing. This could even be you self-sabotaging. I will be telling you here, it's a magical energy stepping up since Uranus stepped into, or was it March 30th? Stepped into Aries. So Uranus, it is about illusion. It's about a lot of things um, that we believe as being in this space of thinking, even trickery. How can we trick people? Like, even if we want to lie to people, that sort of thing. And in reality, Uranus is the most feminine of all the signs. Entering Aries means that anything that needs to be healed when it comes to a masculine, when it comes to a sun, when it comes to even our own masculine energy, we're going to be shedding that. So there is a warmth of embracement, healing, mental healing when it comes to family and that sort of sector here. So be ready for that. That is definitely taking place here for you. But you are being called to share your uniqueness. Okay. Like, this is about owning yourself, and motherhood energy will be on the spotlight. So, like, if your children, grandchildren, your partner calls you out for you not being too much involved with them, they will, it is something that will have to come to light. And it's just not for you to be like, oh, no, 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 no. I mean, you have, their truth is their truth, and however they're interpreting whatever went down between y'all. You have Christ and disappointment, right, when I was speaking about that. But you also have intuitive understanding in the bottom of the deck, and you have special knowledge and skills. So it's going to take a minute for that to come in. You will see others and your family's destructive behaviors, but overall there will be a more of an understanding and a coming together. Okay, it's very beautiful energy. Let's see one of your last guidances. You have Chiron and Cancer. Whoo, baby girl. I have Chiron and Cancer too. Lord have mercy. Okay. So what is here for you, Jay? Surrender to passion. Get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. Stop being so fearful. It is time for you to surrender your fears and whatever stories you're telling yourself. Okay, my dear? Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Liz. I appreciate you, my dear. All right, let's go second question. Second and third question. All right, this is for Mrs. M. Timestamp is 1554. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I will tell you here that this person, the Virgo, is trying to meet up, has been trying to meet up um, with other people, right? Show me the energy here if they get to meet up. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands. Like, this person is 100% trying to cheat, okay? And with the energy, you have the Six of Pentacles. It looks like whomever this person on the other end, the friend or whatever not, is, still contemplating if they should meet up. I don't see her being so exactly optimistic or proud of that, but the Six of Cups does say, like, she does want to see what he's about, seeing that sort of energy play out. Can I see the Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands? So this is telling us that he will take her out here. It might cost them a little begging session here with that Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Chalices. Could even be where he gets the meeting with this person, or that hanging out sort of thing at the end, almost at the end of his trip. Okay. Nevertheless, this shows that he is trying to reconcile or go back to people from his past, like really hardcore. Like, he here with the Seven of Swords really wants to connect in a way where he gets a lot of physical gratification, carnal gratification. Okay, so we have the Emperor, Three of Wands coming in. So it's still like she hasn't said yes yet. It's more so of, hey, I'm here, I'm in town, please, like, answer the phone, answer the text, or please accept this invitation, that sort of thing. It's what's going on here. Three of Pentacles comes in, and Hangman. So it does show them hanging out, or at least having coffee or some sort of drink. Okay. All right, let's see your other question. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I feel an energy shift from the Virgo. How is he feeling towards me? How is his energy overall, please? How is he feeling for her? Okay. It's always not nice to say this because it hurts. Even though obviously I'm not supposed to attach or connect to any of the readings, emotionally one can't help but feel connected, as I am you, you are me, right? Okay, let's check out his energy. Overall, we have him here with the Four of Pentacles and the King of Chalices. So it is showing us that he is having emotional intelligence. It is him having a sense of confidence, self-motivation, feeling creative, especially with the Justice being in the bottom of the deck. Not exactly love is on the brain for him, but it's about being dramatic, being extroverted, being confident. Feel like right now he's kind of faking it, even though it's not completely all there. But when it comes to him letting you know about his feelings, they're not really there. Like, he is more excited about whatever's going to occupy his energy in the coming months. Now, feelings overall here for you, he's happy of where energy is at right now. He feels that he has you wrapped around his finger. Beginning with the energy here with the Wheel of Fortune is telling us that this person feels like they're going to eventually get to you. Like right now is not the time. You're still there. You're all in. 10 of Cups, 5 of Cups. So that's like back and forth, back and forth. But a person is not exactly gaslighting, but there is some emotional manipulation. Could be because of the little ones or whatever. Not. But here with the 10 of Cup and the 5 of Chalices means that he knows that he needs to make a choice eventually, and how the choice is about how he's going to move and how he's going to present himself in your life. He does see that you have the potential to be with someone else, but this is an energy of somebody who, as long as they have you there and you not moving forward or talking to other people, it's not going to be, they're not going to get fire under their ass to make a move. Like if anything, is just where he's happy of where things are at here with you for now, and he's okay. I mean, if you're hurting, and I'm so sorry to like see that happening here in your spread, um, just know that he is not really caring about it right now. Like he has other projects and other things that he'd rather focus on at this time. You guys can hear Leo being a scandalous girl. Okay. All right. So Miss Jaw, your timestamp is 22:35. Okay. I'm hearing a loud ass beep. Is that just me, or is my signal bad? Okay. Bless me. Thank you. You don't hear anything? Okay. Bless you. Thank you. Alrighty. There is some improvement. I don't know if it's my signal here where I am right now. For whatever reason, during Mercury retrograde, it freaking sucks. Okay. Show me the energy of where this connection is at. Here for Miss Jaw. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's the connection for you guys? For me, is a little sucky. Eso que nunca me sirve, dude. All right. All right. I'm going to finish these readings, and then the regular list. I guess hopefully it'll get better. It's improving a little bit. I see it. Okay. So Miss Jaw, new timestamp. Okay. Will there be any improvements in my love life? Show me, please, Spirit, where things are at right now. Let me tell you something here within the energy. Okay. If you're feeling like you are not telling your person like there is more than enough energy, I don't see you being proactive at all. Okay. Like, obviously, we already know closed mouths don't get fed. So you need to speak about what's going on here. You have the Ace of Pentacles and the Magician, which is telling me here, especially since the King of Wands is there, and the Seven of Cups, that your partner feels like they're doing enough and this relationship is freaking stable. So, and with this as well, we have the Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Is like we can't grow if we're not in the same page. Closed mouths don't get fed. The Magician here and the Ace of Pentacles, this person feels like they're doing everything and, you know, they're in a really good energy space with you. But the Seven of Cup with the Magician being here, I'm sorry, we're not with the Magician being next to it, and this guy who makes money moves, right? He knows that there's something lacking too. But since you're not complaining about it, you're cool with it, there's no need for it. We have the Ten of Pentacles, which is meaning he's still thinking that you guys have plans, might have retracted a little bit, but it's like everything is well and dandy. So I don't see energy in this connection being bad. If you need something more to grow, you need to address it, because when it comes to the overall energy, it shows that you guys are okay, that you guys are good, but there needs to be more. Because here with the King of Wands, it's like your person has experience in relationships, has more than enough experience with, you know, communicating and getting things right, but things are up in the air, so he's not going to be giving more. With the Queen of Pentacles, it looks like you are ready to be more assertive. Our spirits say, and this is about you wanting to have purpose in your connections and your relationships. So if things are not working out, it's because we need to speak up. Romance angels, please. The Ace of Pentacles is really good. Like, this person shows to be a really good partner. But it's like we have a soulmate and new love. So what does that tell you? Right, since you both have a different energy with a king and queen, which shows the two of you have good experience in connections, time might be running short for this connection, or we might be stuck in a loop that we don't want to be stuck on, right? But nevertheless, soulmate and new love doesn't mean new love or new person. It could, but this also represents the opportunity to fall in love once again with that person, or new ways to improve this connection where the two of you can grow. I don't see this person wanting to go anywhere else, but he does have romantic feelings for you, but we have separation, and that's a need for reality check and that sort of thing. Hello, Miss Pearl. Miss Hottie Glitterati. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? Miss Hottie Glitterati. I'll message you in a few. Well, not right now, but later. Girl, my personal sessions were a little too much, okay? Couldn't even get a chance to freaking message you about this Wednesday. But hopefully we can have a time together. Is that a freaking penguin? That is so freaking cute. Hola, hola, hola. Okay. The lady says they have tamales and champurrado. If you guys want some, go get some. Okay. All right, so any improvement here, High Priestess? Trust your intuition, okay? We have needing to take responsibility with the Ten of Wands, but we have the opportunity almost around the corners, halfway of the deck. Okay, so it's gonna take a minute for y'all to get there. It's a flamingo. That's beautiful. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. But think lately single and ready to flamingo. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, we're gonna be answering Mrs. A. Timestamp 3121. We have the Seven of Swords coming up for you and this person. Okay, so the energy that I'm getting is this person is no longer interested as they ever were. If they would try to reconnect, it would be kind of disastrous for them since they're able to move forward. Looks like they're starting something here with their spiritual ascension. They've taken a lot of action to work on themselves. Especially when it comes to love and relationships, this means that they're going to get some sort of deeper commitment or they're about to commence that. Okay. So when it comes to feelings, we got now I put that card back. But we have this Nine of Pentacle, Four of Swords, which is not showing us emotions. Like, yeah, he can spy on you, try to look at your profile from time to time, and wonder what you're doing. Again, yeah, the Four of Swords jumping out in death. So it's like not showing us where there's romantic feelings. You obviously have some sort of effect on this person, but it's like it's showing that this person is really grounded and it has nothing to do with you. Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, because I keep seeing the Page of Swords in my head. So it's like small communication could come in. I would only advise for you to kind of be careful here with that Seven of Swords showing up, because that energy comes up for us when somebody felt that our sex was really, really good for them. Especially with the Ace of Swords, and it's like difficult truth. It could be like, oh, really good to hear about it, but at the same time, it's kind of to hear about it too, since it's a double-edged sword, and we have the Two of Swords. So it is best to keep off contact with this person, be able to heal whatever situation we got to heal. Your current partner situation or anybody who you're connecting with will be the person who will be mirroring this energy from this person. Look, again, Seven of Swords. We have Hangman in the bottom of the deck. Okay. We're going to get a message here from this person, okay? You came so close to get a new deck. What kind of deck? Was it an oracle? Or was it a tarot deck? I'm getting a strong feeling here of being left behind, and that's not coming from your end. That's from this other person. What does Dylan need to say to Mrs. A? Okay. Main message, I am the man. So he's feeling his energy. He's feeling himself. And that was with an exclamation point. Okay. We also have, I don't want to be alone, being there. So it shows us that this person's ready to move forward. Okay. This person was stuck in visions of the two of you together. I just said one message, but I mean, it jumped out. It's all. We also have, I was hurt by you, and it is all too much. Okay. It's tarot, but it has more explanation and things around the edges. Ooh. I love when a tarot deck has like that golden rim in it. Oh, it hurts a little bit in the fingers, not gonna lie, but it's good, good. Okay. The last person. The reading was a little. Luz, are you here? Maria Pon, let me know you're here. Miss Lovebug, we know you're here. Thank you for pressing like, everybody. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, wait. I said earlier. Okay. I just remember something. I did say earlier that I was going to come in. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, yeah. I just remember that the event that I have tomorrow got canceled. Well, I mean, got rescheduled. Okay. So most than likely we'll come tomorrow live. Okay. Meanwhile, we're going to read here Danny's question, if I may. Hold on. Let me copy and paste. You have two questions, Danny. You have the devil. Three of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Danny. Okay. So, Danny, you're closing at a chapter that had to do with psychology, that had to do with the way that you view life and the way that maybe held back in love. Okay, I just have to put that. Right now, it's time for you to show your creative self expression. And yes, it's also about connecting, getting together with people. I do see this as a new chapter that's coming here in love for you. So the energy is really, really good. Okay, 10 of Cups, Tower. Have in mind, Tower is not a bad card. It is my favorite card in the deck. But woo! You have the Magician. You are fucking shit up. Okay, let's get cutesy now. Oh my gosh, you're bringing shit hot. Okay, nice and fast and hot. All right, so don't move too fast though. Yeah, the 5 of Cup under, which is telling us that you might be a little impatient. Okay, Love Bug, get ready. You're gonna be next because we're still waiting for some people to come through. Okay. All right, so I want to check here. What's she asking? So, Danny. Your person of interest. Okay. Are they interested in you? Is M interested in you? Hoo. Okay. You have the Strength, bottom of the deck. You have the 5 of Pentacles. Knight of Cups is your main card, and a 3 of Wands. First of all, this person has been in the shadows, in the background, waiting for your ass to get it together. and vice versa. They were also closing out a chapter. You have been a pivotal and important person playing here in their energy. Um, Bringing back the energy of love as they have you. It looks like you might have been interested in them first. With the Knight of Cups and the Three of Wands. I don't know if this person has made the move yet. I don't want to look into that. Spirit said they did. Boo, I don't want to get in your tea. Okay, like that. But this person already made the move. They might have said hello first. They might have, like, purposely, accidentally bumped into you, leaving some sort of scenario. Goodbye, both exits, right? So, what the hell are you waiting for? This person's waiting for you to make a romantic gesture, romantic move, start chatting it up so you guys could go on a fucking date. Yippee. Okay, so hurry the hell up. All right, can I please see this person's interest romantic? You are dealing, girl. I live for Marie's reaction, girl. Thank you. Okay, so I will tell you something about M. M is one of those people who doesn't show her true self. How can I say this? This person is into the occult. This person could be doing something that I'm doing similarly. Is walking the path of their spirituality. This person is going to be extremely wealthy. I don't see that this person has any attachment. This person is in love with your soul. Okay. With your soul. And they're willing to give it a go. They love whom you are, and they feel a physical and spiritual connection with you. I mean, these are very, very rare. Okay. These energies don't come in for everybody. Rare. Very rare. They may say that they feel it, but not everybody gets to experience it. This person's ready to get married. I mean, they're in a really good energy space. They have feelings for you. They're manifesting for you. They have been praying for you. Page of Pentacles. You guys will talk again this following week. You have the Nine of Cup. Why are you shy? Why? Why are you? Okay. Danny, you're the man. Make the move, okay? Homegirl already took the risk of coming to talk to you. Okay, and we're here, right? She's not ignoring you. She's making herself available to you, which would, as females, we need to obviously not ignore a bleach. I said bleach. So just because she's like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Yada, yada. Waving, saying hi. It's open energy. It's invitation for you to come in. It's her way of showing you that she is interested. Don't expect for her to be the one asking you out, asking for your social media, yada, yada, yada. Let her be in her feminine, okay? She's been, again, waiting. That's you being happy about this. There's a beautiful date around the corner if you want to take the risk with this person. They are a magical being. They have Sagittarian energy and the freaking Pisces energy, Cancerian energy. They have a resting bitch face, but they are an angel in human form. Page of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Ace of Cups. Might get a little triggered with slow people or slow communication, but overall, it's a very loving being, Page of Wands, and you're going to be very happy connecting with this person. You had 10 of Cups again, Page of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. There's a relationship. If you're willing to make the effort, take the effort. This, I always look at my calendar. I can't even see. It's just a monthly one. But this energy is so heightened for you the next 3 weeks. But today is what? Friday. So I don't know if you see them tomorrow. But on the third day that you get to see them, so you will see them 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Energy is there. You can't avoid a conversation with her. Okay. Congratulations. All right. Second question. This is for your friend. Her persons. Okay, so persons of interest. Next moves towards her. Okay, so what's the energy right now? A Mercedes person of interest here. All right, Page of Wands, Page of Swords. This person is watching. They're really interested, right? Okay, what the heck happened? I don't know. You guys need to separate or something, okay? Because you have the Six of Wands here. Okay, Mercedes person was actively searching for her, okay? All this week, trying to find a way to talk to them. Michael, hello, welcome, people. He was trying to find a way to talk to her. Page of Wands, Page of Swords. This couldn't even be today. This person's very excited to connect in a deeper way here with her. He is very attracted to her, but is not sure if this person is attracted to them. No, he's not here. Okay. Show me here the Lovers. And we have the Nine of Swords. This person fears that they're not. The Mercedes is not attracted to them. You have the Lovers, so there's another date coming up here. Man, you guys are on a roll when it comes to love. Okay. What is this person's Mercedes person next action? His name is Draw. Okay. Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Page of Cups. He's making a move. Okay, congratulations. He is chatting her up. Okay. This is so good. This person is gonna get over his fear and be fucking direct. Okay. Ace of Pentacles is here. We got the Hermit, Ten of Swords. This person is going to be super fucking nervous when they're talking to your friend. But he's going to highlight. I am so freaking excited for this. He's going to highlight. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. It just keeps getting better and better. Okay, so Mercedes' person, will be talking to her. Okay, we'll be making a move. We'll be saying hello and seeing he's going to be feeling out the energy. All right, this Three of Swords is healing energy since we have grounded energy here. So this is going to heal a part of him. He's going to see that he was just stuck in old illusions of what he thought. We come in and we have stability, grounded energy. He's going to stand on fucking business, even though he's fucking afraid. And he's going to shed light on wanting to know about her. If she's romantically connected to someone, if she is married, is she open for dating, they go out on a date. Energy opens up. The Star, what she wants, what he wants, manifests. This person means business, okay? And when I mean means business, in the way that they are, he will breathe, live, poop, eat, whatever they fucking do about Mercedes. Everything that they will do for love. He will give in for her dreams, her aspirations, anything that her fucking heart desires, he will make it happen. King of Pentacles. Like, it's just pure on greatness for this situation. This is a romantic partner. They've been waiting for a while here. Individually, for a repair of hearts, energy is here. We have Hangman. Look, Empress, opportunity to get married. And this is within a year. Congratulations to your friend. That's squeaky laugh. Okay. It's just fucking good. Romance angels, what is the outcome here for this connection, please? What is the outcome and advice for this connection? What is outcome and advice for this connection? Yay! Okay. Religious factors will be opening up each other's horizons, bringing new information. Obviously, this person might, the person that Mercedes is connecting with or likes is like Catholic or Christian, but that will not affect. If anything, they will both bring something good into each other's lives, and we have romantic feelings and chemistry. Okay. Yeah, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So the chemistry will be off the charts. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Go for it. Go for it. All right. Is Mercedes' person going to ask Mercedes out in the next following? Okay, we'll say the month of April. Perfect timing. Okay, I see you. Say ask your angels. When it says ask your angels, ask them to show you, manifest this shit fucking faster and be assertive about it. We have get more information and yes. Great ass energy. Okay, I'm so freaking excited for you. All right. Miss Luz. Are you here, Miss Maria Pon? Miss Lovebug, where is you? Miss Cordy, are you out there? Are you out there? I know you donated. You had a sexual question. Here. All right, Lovebug, give it to us. What's your question? Do you like it? I like that deck. Could be a little fuzzy sometimes. To be honest, I don't like decks that have like precise timing and that sort of thing. But this one I can tolerate. The sexual read, the special sexual read, no, that's most than likely tomorrow. Because I was going to do it on Sunday, but I just remembered that event got canceled. I had a concert tomorrow, and it was postponed. And it was freaking crazy because the friend I was going to go with, she got sick. So she's like, oh, you can go with someone else, give them my ticket, yada, yada. I feel sorry I have to cancel on your friend, you know. She is sick. So today I had already told someone else. I already had told someone else yesterday night, and I was just confirming where my seats were at. And then I couldn't log in on my freaking phone, so I had to go reset, whatever not. And then had that same friend gave me a concert. She bought me a concert ticket for an event in June too. So I was going to go add that to my so popular. I was gonna go add that to my wallet. And then I noticed that they had rescheduled. I was like, what the hell? They rescheduled it until November. Do their thing. Also had a pending fast round questions. I don't have any more pending fast round questions. Maybe your question got answered. I did see one fast round question for you. I did answer it that day. let me know so I can send it to you. Or what was your question? Yeah, they're freaking tripping. It was supposed to be this weekend. Let me see. I noticed something yesterday by looking into someone's chart. I'm not gonna say. Oh, girl, I have a whole lineup of concerts. You want to hear who I'm going to see? My sister got me third row tickets to see Anaya, which is excited. When is this? So by the end of the month, I'm gonna go see Flaco El Mimoso. Paquita Del Barrio was supposed to be there, but she's not there. Obviously, rest in peace. Wait till I get my money right. Okay, that concert from La Arrolladora is a concert my friend got me. You know, oh my gosh, La Arrolladora in the old days when Jorge Medina was there and Josie, right? Porque yo fui para ti más que un amor de tu pasado. I mean, when the Arrolladora Banda Limón was the Arrolladora Banda Limón, okay? Yes, so that's taking place. My sister also got me tickets to Swan Lake, the Belay. Girl, I have so much fucking going on. I also have, okay, the concert that got postponed was the Regulo Caro and Noel Torres. The Swan Lake is in, it's my turn. It's in June. But yeah, that's for now. What we have for now. Oh, that's gonna be such a good. Okay, señorita, ¿cómo estás? ¿Dónde estás? What's your regular question, girl? My sister, my friend was tagging me. Oh, but it was really funny when my friend, I told her, oh, they postponed the thing. I had already told another friend that, you know, I'll, like if if she wanted to go, that you gave your ticket up. And she was like, oh my gosh, that it was so good that they had postponed it. She even sent me the screenshot. You know, she's like, oh my God, it's so good that they postponed it because I don't want you to go with anybody else. I'm like, yeah, celosa. Okay. Let me try to see your question here, miss. A ver. I'm trying to see the question before I forget, because I will forget. Send me a DM of your question, please, because tengo un chingo de questions and I can barely see the post like this. BRB just got to write an email. This girl, okay. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Liz. I appreciate you, mummies. Be excited for me. Okay. What does she need to know? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What does Miss... So, there's improvement when it comes to your love life. Can you commit to your goals? Can you commit to yourself and what you want? And stop being in limbo with how to deal with what is going on around you. There's great organizing energy. You have transformation. So the change is here for you, nonetheless. Okay. You have transformation. Commit to acting on new ideas and longings. Take a leap of faith. Begin again. You have the number 28 coming in here for this message. Okay. And you have chased. What are you running away from? What is making you feel overwhelmed? What are you afraid or unwilling to face? And with this energy, we're getting that there will be also deep contemplation from your current partner, from your person. Thank you, Divine. Where the two of you will be joining in activities and how to deal with those that are around you. Could be children, could be other family members, in that sort of situation. There is no more running from the past. It is time for you to close the chapter. You have, again, the world as I'm saying this, but this is really good energy. This is telling you you're entering a new space in your life where love comes in, a new suitor comes in. Let me show you your cards, okay? You have the world and the sun. So this is really happy times, a lot of greatness, goodness coming into play. But here is about you holding yourself back. And this is asking for you to move forward without any hesitation. You got the 9 of Cups and the Page of Wands. So these are prayers that are answered. This is excitement, new things coming in. And I also heard that your person will be assessing this month. Okay, whenever we have the new moon, there will be assessing where you stand in their life and how they want to move forward here with you. And how committed they're going to be to you as well. So like, even if you're trying to see how like other areas with finances and, you know, that sort of thing, this is telling you that 100% your love life will be impacted of however things come in. You have the 3 of Pentacles. I mean, in with this is also telling you save for rainy days, because something's going to hit your town or the place that you live in here where you're needing to save money or have the opportunity to even buy a home. With all these Pentacles and 8 of Wands here, 6 of Wands, something that happens in the public. So are you ready to put the down payment on a home? That energy is also moving here closely. So it shows within this area will be staying like hardcore within the next 6 months. And of course, it's not just 6 months for this taking place, but the home aspect could be a little longer too. Okay, so. All right, let's see a little bit more here. Stability coming in for you. Ace of Pentacles, what you need to know. Your unconscious nature will bring in great transformation. You will be having the ability to connect to others, whatever is that you need to let go of. The time is now. I mean, this is just repeating itself. With 10 of Wands, obviously we're coming into an end. It's about taking responsibility. Things at work may feel very heavy. There might be some people who they be, you know, just leaving and needing to do their thing here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, King of Cups. Again, confirming that something deep is coming in love. Okay. Besides that, let's get what's the message here overall. What does she need to know? How and whatever is playing out here for her will be her ally or challenger, please. Around the second half of the month, You're also going to get the opportunity to improve this current relationship that you have with someone, or coming in here and having um something new completely coming in. This could be, of course, a new chapter with your person that comes in and finally ends here, where the two of you get to let bygones be bygones and allow new things to come in. Here, what does she need to hear when it comes to new things that she needs to know? Your message is to trust and strategizing. We have here the chess queen. You have the word Lord, communication, praise, and dishonesty, bottom of the deck. Manifestations, new things coming in. The wise woman of Wonderland, integrity and compromise. That there will be communication and, you finding some sort of truth through your partner, through divine, writing things down, writing dreams down, because that sort of thing is also taking role here. Okay. All right, let's look in here of what enlightenment, what other information comes in here with you having received the chess queen with what you need to know, stepping into your life. Number, or looking into this number, is 30. So the number 30 alone is 3 plus 0 is 3. So that is a master number, right? And that's the connection with the divine, with your divine feminine self, with divine masculine, and of course, as within, so without. So this also implies with relationships, connections with those that you love. Um, and with all the love said, Spirit says it's time for you to get out of your head and into your heart and taking physical action. Alrighty. So let's see what message is here for you with the chess queen. Let's see. Let me take a look. Okay. There we go. The chess queen here, as your ally, has all the tools you need to aid you in your quest for a life of purpose, peace, and prosperity. When she arrives as your ally, you're given the task of asking Spirit for a vision of your life. Ask also to know the right actions to ensure your part in this process of unfolding. Then, with a sense of trust, allow the strategy to be given onto by the divine. Are you within your own goals and desires in alignment with the divine plan for your life? This is a reminder that there is your plan, and then there is divine's plan for your life. When you're in alignment with the latter, and the manner of messages are delivered to aid you in taking the next right action for your life, the chess queen says that you will win the game as long as you let Spirit choose your moves. Follow your bliss and the inspired messages delivered by your soul. You cannot lose when you enter the realm of the chess queen, and she appears as your ally. As the challenger, when the chess queen arrives to challenge you, it simply means that you're living too much in your head, planning, scheming, and strategizing what your future will look like, and how and when will it unfold. Remember the saying, man's plan and God's laughs. You cannot know the power and beauty that is meant for you until you let go and ask for divine guidance. The law of cause and effect applies here. Don't dictate what you want, as your wants may not be in your highest good. Ask instead of the miracle set aside for you and you alone. What does Spirit want for you? Perhaps it's time to let go and turn your life over to the care of the higher power. You can never lose when Spirit plays the game of life on your behalf. Something that came in here for me right now for a message for you. Earlier when I was connecting with Spirit, uh, Since love is something that is taking place, right, for a lot of people, and that's something that we all ask about at some point. Um, this was the other day. Spirit said there's a lot of closing chapters coming up for people, but where they get stuck is because they expect for it to be a person. It's like calling in, expect whatever's that you're calling in, but that also speaks of that they're in this space of what is that word? Um I can't. It's not a word that I use often. Um Damn it. Please Spirit, give me the word. It's like in the tip of my tongue. Um Entitled. Thank you, Divine. So it's like sometimes we as whatever not feel that we're entitled to certain outcomes when we're not ready yet. And we're pushy about it, needing, it to happen for us now. And that ties in with the message here. Because I feel like there's a lot of entitlement, not on your behalf, but on those that are around you. And with you calling in your best and highest of timelines during some, could be right now, or could have been another thing, that's because that's a message that I received. Uh, People that are calling in for them to step into another timeline or in their highest best of vibrations or like whatever not, need to leave people behind. Okay. So sometimes it's not, and then I was like, tell them that it is not for the best outcome, because part of their journey includes those people, includes them staying at this job, includes for them yada yada yada. So that's why we can find a sense of peace or a sense of being grounded, right? So, and with this again, 28, number 8, yeah, number 17. I know it converts into a 10, but 28, it is the most prosperous number that there is out there. And the number 17, as well as the number 8. Anything that transforms into an 8 or ends with an 8. And after you have number 37, so that's about taking leadership. So there is a big change here happening for you. Whatever is going on right now, have in mind that problems or issues with your children will still be around, since there is something I hear 5 and 7. So there's something here with your love life, something with your children. And low key, when we speak of 5 and 7, it is the house of enemies and the people who might not really show their true colors, but you know, seventh is obviously husband, wife, material, whatever not, and 5 is dating. So keep that in mind, my dear. All right, let me get you into the parentheses. Okay. That for your regular question. I had to make this thing more stable. Okay, sounds good. Let's get your regular question, my dear. Okay, there's a pending court case. Will that go in your favor? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Spirit saying if you want to do any sort of spell work, it will help you immensely. Orange candles. Not everybody gets like green light to go ahead and change that to be in their favor. I know of someone who I will not name who did this, and they had like a really fucking good outcome. To the point where I knew that they had it in them, but like the way that it played out, whoo, precious. Fucking precious. Okay. It looks like it's gonna be a tough case, Mama. Okay, so here. Court energy for her here. For her court case. You have High Priestess. 10 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. Might be pushed down the line. 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. It doesn't look like it's in anybody's favor right now. Girl, you need to call this in to be in your favor. Okay. I'll show you the cards. Is it in her favor? Outcome in her favor, place. That's the overall energy. Okay. So again, it's a High Priestess set 10 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. So that already tells us that we're not going to like the complete outcome here. And the 6 of Wands, obviously getting the answer very soon. Is this in her favor? The odds of this being in your favor is very small. Okay. You have 3 of Swords being in the bottom of the deck. Girl, do your manifestation. Clear up the energy. Whatever is here. Have put out that this is a manager. Put out that this judge, especially if you know who is handling the case, is in your favor. Okay. Page of Cups coming in with the World means that they'll hear you out, but it's not exactly in your favor. It's about case closing or coming to one last stop before it closes. So it could be the stop or one more shot. Okay. Energy here for hissing at the cards. Wheel of Fortune, leave it till next time. 3 of Pentacles, work with this magic. Like here, if it shows some sort of outcome, it is not in like favoring super big here for you. Might be love you being happy with the outcome. This could be also you just needing to pay a little bit or receiving just a little bit. It's not a good complete outcome. I'm telling you here, manifest, call this shit in, especially if you know the judge's name, turn it out to be in your freaking favor. Great day to do this on a fucking Thursday. Yeah, you have King of Chalices, 9 of Swords, 2 of Cups. I remember that one of the people that I work with, because I do sometimes work for her, she does her own too. She also had a court case, and hers was really bad. Like she did some stuff, but she manifested, did her thing, won the judge over. She ran over somebody. Should I say more? But she switched up things to be in her favor. They're trying to get me to pay for something old. Are you freaking serious? Thursday is the day for Jupiter, for shmoney. Okay? So I'm telling you. Mira. And let me tell you something about this girl. She freaking put out there que si no ganaba, que le pasara algo al judge. Vas a creer que el pinche viejito se murió. I'm like, did you kill the judge? He's like, no, 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 no. Like, he was sick already. He just freaking landed in the hospital. And they switch up the fucking judge. But eventually, months down the line, he did die. I guess, like, también lo mandó esta way. I don't know. But, you know. But eventually, the second judge fue el que le ganó el caso a ella. O que le dio the thing on her favor. So don't play what you can do. Oh, look, Kim also did this. Oh, she's also sweetening jar on the judge worked for me. And if I may share a little bit about Miss Kim, because I know she's not gonna be able to type everything, she can say. But I guess that her judge, she did, yeah, and I'm not sharing a lot like him, okay. But the thing is that I think she said that her judge was like nonchalant, like can't read him, he's not saying much, yada yada yada, and might have been a little bit in favor of the other person. Was definitely open to hearing the counterpart and was a little bit more on their side. But she fucking won that. So don't play with what you can do. Yep. Oh man. So if you need a spell work done, ask Miss Kim A. Or I don't know. All right. Thank you. As always, so much love for you. Thank you so much, my dear. Get ready. If anybody's gonna have a fucking like gippy month, it's gonna be you. This month of April is gonna be active, girl. If you thought that March was active, I'll wait until April. And not just because of your cheering, but because of your husband too. Okay? Or husband, a man, whomever. The small jar so you can keep it in your bra while the court. That's a fucking good ass fucking advice. Well, the courthouse. Oh no, love bug. I had a very bad day today, and I'm hoping it gets better and always feel better with your spirit. Oh, I love you so much. ¿Qué te hicieron? Ay, ni me digas. They do. I've gone to Dollar Tree. They do have little ones. And they have little ones. I think I don't know if you guys have a Dollar General where you're at, but I see them have like the little necklaces one. Or you can make it a necklace. No manches, my son had a medical emergency. Ay, chica. Well, glad he's good now. Okay. Well, I'll wait for Maria Pon. Pearl's profile picture. Okay. Okay. ¿Qué te iba a decir? Love bug. Si no tomas medicina o like estás comiendo bien, start to do so because te vas a agarrar un resfriado, eh? Or Pisces is gonna get sick. The only Pisces I know that's here is you. Okay, so we're gonna read Miss Gianna. We're gonna do a Snoopies for you on Mr. M. Okay. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We're going to be looking into this energy here for the missus, giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the other Pisces I know. Okay. Forgot. Excuse me, Miss Diana. All right, so. Timestamp is 1:27. I'm going to tell you now, I'm feeling heaviness on the brain. When it comes to this person, there's something really heavy on their energy. There is clarity coming up. There is healing coming up. But I do see that this person has stopped communication. 8 of Wands is tied down. 6 of Wands, 4 of Swords. So they're holding back on any projects or connecting here with you. But the 6 of Wands is like still very excited, but holding back. 6 of Swords, we see a trip. And 8 of Wands now giving you a lot of information about this. Oh, she's here. Let's go. They're going to release that feeling here. Where is my Florida water? Hola, Leito. What's up? What you doing, girl? Huh? You were farting in the live stream? You nasty poo? Why do you always want to do that during the live stream, Leo? She didn't fart right now, but I'm just saying. She did earlier. That's what the incense helped. Girl, don't tell me you're falling asleep to the voice. The sound of my voice, sorry. I can hear my mom yapping. Okay. Hello, of course. Okay. Me. I'll try to do my voice nice and gentle for you. Okay. Don't want to wear the glasses. But let's see. I don't want to get a headache either. Okay. Give me this person's overall energy, please. His heart space. His heart space for Miss Diana. I just saw an Ace of Cups in my head. Okay. I can tell you here with the divine guidance coming in as an energy when it comes to love overall, this guy means business when it comes to him wanting to fall in love. Okay. The energy of divine guidance, it is about somebody who is more on the traditional side when it comes to relationships, when it comes to getting married, coming into having connections. But within this, there's also a lot of having alternative and being open to consider alternative approaches in how he's handling his connection situations here when it comes to love. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. Oh, girl. I just heard demasiado aburrido. What the heck's going on? Who's thinking of me? I've been sneezing all day, and I don't have allergies. Make yourself known. Okay. All right, bottom of deck, we have the 3 of Ariel. 8 of Ariel, which is physical energy, moving. Having opportunities when it comes to money, work, and other things. We have perspective, which is a hangman, and 7 of Raphael. This person thinking of making the choice, and we do see him. Okay, the pink is telling us that there is physical action, okay, of moving, like for sure, especially when it comes to money or something that he is trying to do to bring in higher revenue or like make more money. Okay, so his overall energy have Queen of Gabriel and peace, which is telling us the energy of peace here is death. So this is about changing new things. Oh, maybe it's Mr. Yacht. Oh, don't even start with him. Girl. I hadn't even thought about him since last time I spoke about him. Okay. So it's showing us that Mr. M is a person who is passionate. He is feeling himself to be charming at this time and dependent. But with the peace, it is telling us that he is thinking of just taking a moment to end everything that he's got going on. We have him here with the Queen of Wands, so that's like him feeling himself, getting more people to talk to him, feeling attractive right now, feeling I'm not getting overwhelmed, but it's like at this time I just need to process what's going on and how things are going to go. We have him here with the Sun and the Queen of Cups. Okay, can I see what he's ending here with his energy space? What's going on with the end with the peace? 3 of Pentacles. So like growing, connecting, making something more here. So like with the Sun and the Queen of Cups, it is showing him emotionally connected, liking someone, feeling like somebody is their happiness, happy place. Again, very beautiful energy when it comes to the start. But here with the energy of very bored, demasiado, I heard demasiado aburrido. Like that's how I heard it. But I'll ask about that. Oh. Okay, do we notice how there's like the purples here are major arcanas, right? And with this, let me where's this thing here? I want to see what chapter this is. Okay. So, yes, he does things in a traditional way. This could also be where he's having somebody yap in his ear because we did get a Queen of Swords. That could be his mom or somebody who has, well, a female that has influence on him based on her opinion and that sort of thing. When it comes to you, he has the Tower moment, a Tower card, and the 9 Hermit. So obviously we've heard being on hermit mode, right? But when we have a tower, it means that somebody came to disrupt our peace. And here, yes, he can see you as unpredictable because most of the time the Tower card is here. But in this message that is here for you, it's about somebody who is changing their life, changing the way that they're viewing things here. And then he got offered either money, stability, I don't know, like something that has to do with dinero. Because this is also something of him breaking free, having more freedom, but it has to do with be about you. What is this divine guidance, please? Working through his figures, new moon in Scorpio. Scorpio rising. Anybody who has Scorpio in their first house, ascendant or whatever, not, it's showing this here where like he can't hide his identity and however he needs to move. Scorpio energy in the first house and energy how it's showing here. It's like full moon in Aquarius is telling us that whatever he got going on in everyday world, connecting with people online, meeting people online, dating online, anything that had to do with him maybe dating different type of people has come to an end. And is basically being pushed here by this new moon in Scorpio. So this would be new beginnings. Like I was saying, when you have Scorpio in your first house, or like really accelerating here that it is meant to be seen, it is changes that change your life for good. It's not small changes, it is life changing decisions and events that happen here. And the energy that's showing is like he is open to dating outside of his culture, outside of even his means. And this is like him waiting on something to manifest. Overall energy being pushed into having the traditional way of living, marriage, relationship, romantic ventures. Okay. I want to see if he's connecting with anybody else. Starting to. 8 of Wands opens up here. Queen of Pentacles. I feel like this energy is of somebody who... Queen of Wands, another queen. This is about someone... I'm going to tell you here, I don't see arranged marriage or something like this, okay? The energy here is of somebody saying, like, you're meant to be married with this person. We've already been talking of... It's not like he's now leaving to fulfill that destiny. His energy always comes in very chaotic, like rushed. It's not a bad person. It's a really... I just heard. I just smelled cologne. Okay. It smelled like sandalwood too. All right. Have in mind, this is love overall, not connecting with you because you have your separate look here. Okay. So this of wanting to do things differently when it comes to his love life is definitely here. Can I see communication with anybody else that is not including Diana? 7 of Cups, having more options. And we have Page of Swords, small communication, things that are being said here to him, and the star is here. So like with you, he feels that he has found his person. Why does he want to break free? Okay, let's take you back for you to look here. Okay. Feels like right now he thinks... Well, that's what this is right now. Okay. When it comes to this feeling, you have the King of Ariel. So this is telling us here, hello, Grandma. ¿Cómo estás, Yvonne? Hello, hello. Just need to say hello before I continue. Hoping we'll get to meet and continue to get to know each other. Wasn't I that person? Yes, you were that person, but have in mind, so whatever changes are showing up for this person, they're making him create new changes. Because we saw a card flip when I was getting the cards a while ago. This is romantic energy, right? This is about having. Thank you so much for the hearts. Um, having someone sweep you up your feet. Things happening fast, evolving fast, and this is about somebody who takes back what they offered. So right now, for him to see you in this space that he should not offer love, where he's low key taking it away, it is iffy. Especially, I mean, it ties down here with you getting the Tower and the 9 Hermit. So 7 plus 9, 16. 1 plus 7. 1 plus 6, it's 7. So it goes back to going back to old ways, spiritual thinking, ascension. What's the energy here, please? We have health. Health issues could arise. Have in mind, I just said a Pisces is going to get sick. Please take in mind that. Why is he trying to um, release Diana? Because this energy is about trying to release right now. What did you do? What did you say to him here? For him, give us a clarity here when it comes to this situation. Air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Patience. This person needs to have more patience when it comes to this situation. His sudden revelation that offered him freedom is the feeling that no, it's not the right time. That's about thinking and maybe I shouldn't connect with her. Ow! Why? Misunderstanding. He's feeling you're not going to be that traditional person. That you're not going to stay. Like you might be a little too out there. Not with other men, but the way that you're living your life. Because this is telling us that he is victimizing himself, misunderstanding you. And this is about also thinking of third-party interference. This, of course, could be third-party energy, thinking like, you might get hit on, you're not saying anything. But this is about a person who wants you to be at home. A person who thinks that you are too much and about someone about needing more security when it comes to love. And this could be also him feeling extra jealous and just, just trying to shut that out. Show me what epiphany he had. He's exhausted. We have and basing on loyalty. Emotional whirlwind. He is being a mess. He's being messy right now. Show me a little bit more. Not saying the exact truth. Have in mind that Ace of Swords will always be a great opening energy, God-given opportunity. You created this, he created this, right? But it's a double-edged sword. So it's like getting the truth, but with a lump sum of unfortunate and uncomfortable things, right? And with this, we have the Queen of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles tells again that it's like, I love that you're free, but you're too free, too out there. I need you to be more retracted. All right, show me here. overall energy of this tower with the 9 of I keep saying 9 of what? 9 with the hermit, please. What is it about for him? No, jumping to conclusions, girl. Hell yeah. All right. What does he think he should be doing? All right. So his overall energy is that he needs to change the path when it comes to you. That he needs to detour. Besides what we've already shared, why? He feels that he's gotten his revelation, his epiphany. Have in mind, this came in reverse, which is telling us that he's not seeing the complete truth. I will say, Uranus is in Aries. It is extremely intuitive in the right sign. Like my Uranus, I have it in Pisces, so that explains why I'm psychic as fuck. Entering the space of illusion and the space where it's like you're able to be even positive if you allow it to be. But being an Aries, that means like I'm fucking owning to my fucking illusion. So you need to do as is. Like we being an Aries is very revolutionary, extremely beautiful. But it took Aries to have Pisces come in, the era of Pisces, for it to not be just about me, all man, hardcore energy. So in with this, it's saying like he is being compulsive, he is being pushy, he's not being able to express, and that planet Uranus is about rebellion too. Obstacles reverse, and the one that was in the bottom of the deck is like obstacle when it comes to proposing something, mirroring and ending a cycle. He had a time frame when the two of you were going to meet, and based on whatever is that he might have shared with someone, I don't feel it was his mom. I don't feel like it was some, like this might have been a friend. We can look into it, like if it shows up. But now let's see. When it comes to how he sees you, you have the Knight of Raphael. So he sees you out and about, not being about him, not giving too much energy. This can also be him feeling that you no longer make his heart flutter. Clarify that for me, please. The Knight of Cup is beautiful when it's right side up. It's romantic. It is poetic. It is dreamy. It makes things happen. It delivers that cup. It is like apologies that are heartfelt, genuine most of the time. But in reverse, it is telling us somebody that is retracting from being emotional, connecting. You might have felt that you weren't as connected to him, and it was not healthy to stay in that way. False limiting beliefs are showing up here. So it's based on what he thinks is going down here with you. And we have here destined in reverse and logically lost. Looks like this detour, he's definitely taking a girl. I don't see a death card. If we see an Eight of Swords or the death card, that is telling us, especially with the Magician, that this person is meaning business, like that they are living incognito. Okay. Energy when it comes to you, you have the King of Ariel, which is the King of Pentacle. This is telling us that's how he's feeling about you. Okay. So he feels that he has connected with you in such a great way. This is about a person who already saw you as his, because we know that a King of Ariel is someone that is willing to accommodate his whole life around you, anything that you want, fulfilling you, giving you money, making your life better. I mean, even if you do want to work, this person will let you keep your whole money and that sort of thing. Okay. But this is definitely coming with a new perspective here. We have your plans are working out very well. That comes in here, Queen of Swords. and Two of Chalices, both sideways. Bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Cups. So emotionally, he's still very connected to you. Queen of Swords, he feels that something you said or like something that you might have brought up was maybe not true, okay? Or was completely truthful. Seven of Cups is somebody who is unsure here. We did have the Seven of Cups already. So yes, of course, they may have options or good looking, whatever, not, but their energy was about you. Here with the Queen of Swords, it is somebody who can be a little vindictive, not mean for sport, but being a little vindictive because they feel hurt, like you might be playing them. It's like, oh, you prioritize this instead of that. Just don't want, just don't understand the sudden change in him due to one issue with the family. And we have Queen of Chalices. I just noticed something here. Okay. You have the Nine of Ariel when it comes hopes and dreams. Nine of Ariel is about your dreams are fulfilled. Okay. This person feels that they found their partner here in you, with you. It's about a love for beautiful things. It's about a person who can get all those things here with the energy. 10 of Cup, right side up. And we have the 8 of Cup, which is something more meaningful in life, or so we think, sideways, is what is calling him. He is dragging his feet if he needs to move. This 100% is moving. Okay? He has to move. He will move. Um, of course, it implies to different things. This could be work. This could be getting out of this relationship situation. Also needing to take more responsibility of things, but he will be moving. Maybe not in the time frame that he has been saying. This is going to hurt him. Hurt. If he ends up moving, he's going to fucking regret it. Because with you here, he feels that he might have found the love of his life, and that's why he was rushing into things. And also being like having scarcity here. Scarcity. Thank you, Spirit. What he's not letting you know is that he hasn't made up his mind yet. But he's not letting you know with the 8 of Michael, which is the 8 of Sword. That's sound like something came through. With the Fool. What does this tell you? This tells you, obviously it's not him saying it just yet, but this is telling you that this person has not done a self-analysis. This person has to go blindly in with whatever has been asked of him by someone else. This is saying, like, if he is courageous and he speaks up, he will get what he wants, especially with the Fool there. But it's like he's going to go blindly. He's not seeing things clearly. That's the 8 of Swords, being trapped in his head, being stuck in illusion, self-incarcerated energy, especially with the leap of faith. This is Archangel Metatron's energy, like his major arcana. This is about if you believe in yourself, just like an Aries does, especially with that energy that is playing right now. It's like listen to your heart, allow these new things to come in. Like his heart is telling him to stay, to speak up. But right now, with whatever and however is that he's been taken maybe care of by those that he loves, or advised by those that he loves. And I'm saying like advised in a way where it's like, oh, you need to come back home and you need to do this and that. Um, and with this telling us that right now he is going to go blindsided. He's going to be blindsided by everything that's taken place. Okay. Can I see here the 8 of Michael and leap of faith here with that Fool energy and the 8 of Sword? Too many cards. Okay, I'll let you see. Two of Swords. No other option. Two of Swords telling it's blocked because he's going to be doing what he needs to be doing. King of Swords and the Magician taking action to what he has requested. Like, this could be also of him coming back eventually later, being pushy or whatever not. Because the Eight of Swords comes in with the leap of faith that is like, okay, so he has to go through a difficulty, feeling trapped, and then feeling like, oh no, I need free. So he eventually gets free, but he has to go do whatever he needs to do in order to then later come do a little more. Okay. What his intentions is, we have Three of Raphael, which is a Three of Cup. We have the Queen of Michael, which is a Queen of Sword. Okay. Keyword here. This will be detached. This will be to be a bitch. This will be to disconnect somewhat, right? I need to look here what it says right there. This, you know exactly what to do. The benefit of experience. This is a time for your career rather than relationships. And when then being a Three of Cup here, it's his intention is to listen to what others say. This is about happy announcement, getting publicly known for something here. The Queen of Swords is someone who gets attached, who releases a relationship, who gets divorced. But it's showing us that he rather right now celebrate, connect with others here. He feels you like neglected him in some way, shape, or form. King of Pentacles. And now it's like, again, the energy here of King of Pentacles as a husband energy. Clarified with the Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Chalices. High Priestess. Here's about you also being more open, like lovingly, maybe not, love bombing and whatever not, but it's about letting him know, like, that he has some sort of impact in your life and that sort of thing. Like, first saying is this person is fatigued right now of how things have been going, like he would have expected. For things to play out a certain way. With you, it's almost like he was just expecting for you to be in love with him. Because it's like he wanted you to be in that same pace that he was. Overall here, his intention. His intention, we have him here with tension. Tension. We have turbulence, arguments, stressing you out. His intention is for that, and this is his intention is to let go, to close the door here. We have illusions, clouded judgment, feminine energy, and then maybe coming to chase again. Like, if you leave the door open, this person most than likely will come back. It's not say, I haven't seen a card that say they will reach out, they will come back. But and with the way that this is played out, it's like a person that will try to reach out, even chase, even at distance. Okay. It's not another woman. I'm feeling like here's like someone who's saying, I need to leave before it's too late. I don't know how I gave him so much attention, everyday balanced energy. Well, if he was used to women throwing themselves at him, or giving him a little too much, then what you think is balance for him, it would have been like, oh, it's just a little bit. Because like the message that came earlier was que, what was it? It was something in Spanish. It was like it was like sang. It was like bastante aburrido. What does Mr. Anna want to say to her? Bottom of the deck, I need to hold my back. I need to hold back my true feelings for you. Painful memories. I can't express myself right now. Drama. I can't come to you now. I can't take it anymore, and we have sex with you. So yes, he's thinking of, the spanky energy. Give me two more. I take one from here and then one from the other one. What does he want to say to Miss Diana, please? Hey, I don't want to be toxic anymore. So for now, like even with his next steps, might be like he's not giving so much closure for a while until he figures out, because what he's not showing you is that he is fucking lost. With the Eight of Swords and the Queen of Swords is like letting someone, Eight of Swords and here the Leap of Faith, especially with the Queen of Swords, letting some other woman tell him what he needs to do. I had to leave before you could leave me. And then bottom of the deck shows being apart has been life-changing for me. So it's his wake-up call too. I want to know more about you, and I miss you. Chico. We also have My Life is a Shit Show. I would be embarrassed if you see it right now. Songs are speaking to me about you, and I couldn't let you get close to me. Sorry. This guy's still going to be confused, okay? Because have in mind, if he's in an Eight of Sword energy right now, he's needs to go into the 9, into the 10, and then obviously whatever happens next. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Come on, chicas. Listen to him. What do you need to hear? Balance. Okay, that's your guidance. There needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for a relationship to be sustainable. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Okay. Do you still want to do that sexy question? I just heard voy a hablar de rienda suelta. Okay, so hopefully you understand that. Andar de rienda suelta, if you don't understand that, that would be like not exactly being a loosey-goosey energy, but it's like I'm going to go my way in a loose and freedom way. Like sometimes cuando andas a rienda suelta, which is rienda is like going in a straight path, but it's like rienda suelta, like I have open path. And the lust card just came out. En rienda suelta, people usually are sleeping around. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. You can look like Urban Dictionary. What does this mean? That's the word that I said. Kisses. Hola, Iván. Okay. Okay, I'm going to the restroom real quick. BRB. BRB, BRC. One second. Yoo-hoo! We are here. Okay. Oh my god, I just not just spilled water on me. Hijo de su madre. Okay. Random question. Does it matter where you place your tattoos in your body spiritually? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Um, have in mind, right hand is for giving out the masculine side. This is for receiving your feminine side. Right? Is what you also embrace, what you also nurture. I'm going to share a little bit about my tattoo. So just so you get a clue. Okay, so my little brother was taken away from us by my dad. Basically kidnapped him or whatever for some time. And I tattooed his name on my leg subconsciously, like on the calf, right? On not about the calf, by the ankle. So what it means, it was like he was gonna come back to me. My brother had already said his goodbyes when he was little. He's like, "Oh, I know I'm never gonna see you again. I'll always remember you." It was really sad. But in with that, like even till this day, like my brother confesses to me, he tells me that he is following my path, that I am more his mom than my mom, and he loves me more sometimes than my mom too. Not sometimes, he just says he does. So me subconsciously, I didn't know that what it was for. I obviously checked, and it showed up that that was it. During a time when I was going before my spiritual awakening, I tattooed this uh mermaid, right? This was like my second or third tattoo. This was a date, by the way, too. The guy got me to say yes to going on a date because I'm like, it was tattoos. But I remember that I had a hard time being feminine. And if you see here, obviously it was not intentional, but that is my feminine energy trying to escape. And that was this period when I was really depressed. It just so happens that once I accept my spirituality, I get a giant ass mermaid tattoo here. She's showing her titties. She's being free. She's like escaping an anchor, or she's like right on top of an anchor. And obviously, everything else that I got eventually, it has a meaning and the reason why it's on the side of my body. So be mindful of whatever's that you put out. For me, I tattooed the heart of Christ on the masculine side for a reason. So I could give more love and show people more the love of Christ, even through the actions of what I give out, and other things too. So keep that in mind whenever that you get pierced or tattooed. Even like the piercing here, like in the nose, it also means father, right? Um, so for instance, a lot of girls that didn't have their dad in the picture or need masculine love or know more of their father energy or more of their masculine selves will always have a tattoo in the nose, especially the ones that have it. Like, what is that called? Rectum tattoo? I don't even know what the hell you call it. The correct one could be the back of your anus, whatever. Anyways, the tattoo, the piercing that goes here. Sorry, I'm being distracted a little bit over here. Um, but yeah, so it always means something, especially even the ears or like the side of the piercing. Septum. There you go. I said rectum. Girl, bye. Got distracted. Um, Eyebrows also means a different message. Just like if you have a beauty mark, it also shows what kind person you are, especially also your features. Get into that. Like reading facial features, um, the way that also people like however they have their facial features will tell you about them a lot, like eyebrows, their hair, or their hair is thin, their nose. A person that has a lot of like rounded features, like putting myself as an example, like my nose, very rounded. Um, could be also heart shape, oval shape, but people who have round, most of the time, obviously there's a positive, negative, but most people that have very round features, like per se Selena Gomez, right? So she has really chubby cheeks, but they're round, and then she has a round face, big round eyes too. That shows that those people are very kind. Like their fingers could be very rounded, regardless of their shape. Um, People have really like thin or precise eyebrows, like really like pointy thick. Could be very stubborn, very direct. I was looking at the two ideas, and then it came up that it has a meaning where you place them. Oh hell yeah! What about guys with thick unibrows? Girl, that means genes are strong with that one. Okay. Um, Thick eyebrows have a lot of meanings, but especially means that they need to be more clever with how they are with life and have a desire for fulfilling life. You would have to kind of research. If you want, obviously we still have a freaking TikTok for a few days or whatever, but there's a lot of people that teach that. I've seen some people that teach that. You could go follow that. You could also look it up here on YouTube. There's people who teach it too, and eventually they speak about it. That's part of their content. But like if you ask, or like, where can I learn this? Do you teach this? They will let you know. Um, for instance, like if you go to, per se, a psychic or tarot reader, right? Like you go to a psychic or tarot, um, it could be even manifestors, whatever, not. But like strong people who are clairvoyant, who get a lot of psychic hits, will have like a beauty mark by their eye. Like it'll all be around like the eyebrow. It will be around the third eye placement, like between here. And that will be people who are clairvoyant, who are able to tap like naturally, where it's just a gift. They just need to enhance it a little bit. And they have it around their nose. It's a person like the nose. They know a lot of things, like the inner knowing. Very good with finding things out. It's like they can get in anybody's business and know everybody's business too. Have the gift of um, being able to get smells or the hints of the smells. Does mole under the eye mean anything? Yes, it's the same as um, a beauty mark or a mole. Having the gift of seeing. So that means that they're like they could be clairvoyant. People who have like a beauty mark around their lips, regardless of where it's at. Um, See, like mine is placed between, like right here in between. So it speaks of the nose and how like the know it knows the knowledge, the knowing, and the mouth. Anybody who has around their mouth also means they like to eat, like to chat, gobble gobble. But also where they have the gift of manifestation, talking their smack, even if they're talking the biggest fucking shit, it comes true for them. a person who can talk so negatively about you, but a person who also brings a lot of magic. Anything that they say comes to life. Now, if you meet someone who has, and also like, oh, the gift of channeling. If you meet someone that has um, a beauty mark, or you have it yourself, by your chest area, or right where the heart is at, that means that you're here to heal with your existence. Like you're bringing pure divine love energy. Obviously, some people go the other way and it's like their heart, they're hurting. I mean, they can really hurt others because of their hurt. Hey, Naju, how you doing? Girl, I have a lot of my left arm. When you have a lot of beauty marks or little, like this is that you're, and they also say, okay, there's this saying that when you have a lot of beauty marks, like it's like angel kisses. When you have like a really thick one, like mine's not a mole, but it's like a big beauty mark. It says that that was your partner's favorite space to kiss you. And it's so funny because my sister has one in her butt, so we always joke about we always joke about that one. When my brother has one in his private areas too, and we're like, "What the hell were you guys doing in a past life? What the hell do you guys have that?" So that is also said. That's why they call them angel kisses. And oh, but here on the left, having a lot of beauty marks, lunares, moles, especially when it leads up to here, depending on how many you have, it also speaks of how witchy you are. Girl, ¿qué andabas haciendo por la left eye? That might have been your partner's favorite, and then that might be the one that you pop. You're lying. I'm not. It's just information. Obviously, reciprocate good. If you don't, I don't know what's wrong with you. What about the left shoulder? Angel kisses too. Girl, as long as it doesn't, I don't see your cooch. I respect you so much. I don't want to see your cooch. Sometimes have in mind that like beauty marks and like moles have nothing to do with you maybe getting like I was gonna say a skin tag. Girl, bye. Okay, I need to chill out. Um Not a skin tag, but those birthmarks, okay? Depending on how um depending on how what color your birthmark is, it also explains like how you died in a past life, how soon did you reincarnate, have you healed that wound, and different things like that. If you see someone with like a reddish birthmark, it doesn't matter how like what it is or where it's at. Most unlikely where it's at obviously matters in a way where it's like it's hitting some part of the body. It is telling you that that's how they might have died. Mongolian birthmark. I don't exactly know what that is. I would need to search it. I have one here by my stomach area. It's just like by where my solar plexus is at. Have in mind that your girl was murdered because she was a witch in a past life. Okay. Um, the other one where like I did recall this one on my own that I didn't even have to go through some sort of. Oh, okay. The dark bluish one, birthmark. Oh, that is extremely gifted people. Those are the children that come in, supposedly also from the underworld, from the inside, and that's why like they reincarnate from the gods and that sort of thing. Because bluish colors, like they're reincarnating here. Hey, Miss Queen of Water was popping. La mano de, not the mano, not the, not de la mano, not the thigh. Okay. Imagínate, tienes el bush ahí bien grandote, girl. Ya, pero así pasa cuando sucede. And sometimes, like, what I noticed a lot too with friends that obviously love Jesus, are following the path, uh, giving Jesus love, doesn't mean if they're, doesn't matter if they're Christian or like in the spiritual path, but they're teaching Christ consciousness in some way, shape, or form. They end up having um, a beauty mark by where Christ has was nailed in the feet. I know. Me da sentimiento when I think about it. But yeah, so keep that in mind. So if you know that you love Jesus like that, and even if you do and you don't have it, okay, that might have been here that, you might have sacrificed yourself for Christ consciousness, or that was a beauty mark where it's like now you have men at your feet and people just love you. You may also have like a lot of Pisces placement or whatever. Some Pisces placement, some Pisces magic. It's popping. That's good that it's popping. Okay. Miss Luz, did you have a pending question or something? I can't recall right now. So just let me know. Now we're doing the spicy question right now. I wanted to do it tomorrow so I could do it all together, but I'll just do your question right now. The other one is a special reading. Scooby-Doo papa. Girl, we got chatting. Ouchies. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I kind of remember about Luz right now. Hold on. Give me one sec. All right. All right, let's see. My neighbors. Overall energy here when it comes to sexual energy from Mr. M. Ooh, girl. You have the lovers in the bottom of the deck, okay? That is really, really good when it comes to somebody who is ready for round 2, 3, 4. Major arcanas. Okay. We have the Hierophant, which is El Papa. You have a person who loves blowjobs. You have the Star. Stars. And you also have the Seven of Cups. So it's like, it's telling us right now that this person is somewhat feeling sad that this might not manifest, as he was already planning something extremely romantic. He was planning to, or is planning to, we're going to say is, so I kind of manifest that for you. All right, sounds good. More than happy to, Miss Diana. So in his energy, he is here planning to make love to you very slowly and passionately. He was thinking of setting something so romantic, taking his time with you and showing you not just a good time, but here's like showing you how you need to be worshipped. And what this is about a person who was desiring or is desiring, let me switch it up again, who is desiring to feel all your juiciness, okay? All your juices on top of him where he gets to do the most. This could be also eating you and, doing absolute most. You have the lovers and the ace of Chelsea. So this is a person not even thinking of like fucking you. This is about somebody who's thinking of making love, like making you fall in love with their sex. It looks like you would be extremely compatible with this person. This person enjoys lingerie, also seeing naked, but it's like they like to be teased a lot and take the masculine role when it comes to doing the deed. There's a lot of missionary as well. There's a lot of fantasy, and the fantasy is also to come and protect. You have the King of Chalices. Like, the energy is explosive when it comes to someone who is not just wanting to have sex, but it's of having such ardent need to fulfill your wishes. Because here's like, yeah, you also take lead and whatever not, but this is about him taking more lead than anything else. So a person who he does the dirty talking, and you are just telling him or agreeing how much you like it. This is about a person who will want for you to be open to being seduced. Show me here with the Baba Hierophant energy. The High Priestess. Go figure, the partner of the Hierophant, the High Priestess here, and Wheel of Fortune. Like, yes, we get to switch roles, but every single time you try to take lead, he is the one taking lead again, or taking back the position of being the one who is taking care of you. It's about a person who's going to lay you down and do trails of kisses of his tongue on your body, and will take his time to have you like beg to have him. But here's like he's pleasuring you, not just like torturing you. Like, I mean, when I say torture you, it's not, with like you needing it now. And he's like, no, I'm going to keep teasing you in a good way. You have the 9 of Six of Wands and the 10 of Six of Wands. So with this is allowing the role play to come in, but as long as he's the one doing the leading. Okay, this is very passionate. This is a person who knows what a woman enjoys. And interesting enough, it's also a person that if you are not sexually satisfied, he won't come. Like, even if he does come, he'll wait until you're done. This is not a person who's going to leave you midway. Okay, what I'm getting here, even though this is a Gemini card, I'm getting high Sagittarius vibes. With Sagittarian men, for the most part, they're ready, on the go. Just give them at most 5 seconds, like ready for round 2 and 3. Okay. And this, of course, counterpart for the Gemini would be Sagittarius, but here with the Ace of Chalices and the Lovers, it's like until we both come. This is how the outcome would be, and it does show high sexual intimacy with 7 of Flesh of Swords. This person never really wanted you for just a hookup, okay? Like, they could see themselves doing and having something more with you, eventually bringing toys, if that was for your pleasure. But this is like bringing toys, pillows, that sort of thing here. Favorite position here to try with you or to do with you. After maybe having you have a little sip of wine or whatever not, you have missionary. And 6 of Flesh of Swords. Should I say them more? You see that position. Okay, so that's like putting your legs on his shoulders. Okay. Can I see here stamina? Woo-hoo-hoo! You have the 7 of Six of Wands with the song 7 of Six Wands. So that is telling us that this is a person who will stand on fucking business. If he's saying that you're going to come, you're going to come. Okay? If he's saying that you are going to be having wide eyes, you know what I mean, by your eyes all the way back of the brain, you're going to have them for 30 minutes. Like, this guy means business. And with the energy too, you also have the Temperance. It's like he has all the patience in the world. But I love this card. Overall, when it comes to love and relationships, this is one of my favorite in readings, with the Temperance, because that is unconditional love. That is a person who will be, and yes, it is Sagittarian energy. No, I'm not in love with a Sagittarius, just saying. Have love for maybe Sagittarius. But here with the Temperance, it is telling us that this is about not just physical attraction and feeling good, obviously in the flesh, but also spiritually. Real good. And 4 of Testicles is there. So it's like testing you, where he's going to make you cramp. Page of Clits. The Page of Clits is so freaking cute. Okay, show me favorites here. His daydreams. Have in mind that tomorrow's reading will be something like this. sexual desires or whatever not, but also what are his late night contemplations about you. And that is overall energy, and it will be part sexual too. Okay. Okay. His desires, daydreams here with her. Okay. We have Cherry, and that is... And this girl has a small cooch. Anyways. Never in my life. Okay. Cherry. So that's him wanting you to wear white lingerie. It is also of him liking to role play that you're a virgin the first time that he takes you. It's about a person who likes clothes. But this is about you having some clothes, not being completely naked. Of course, he appreciates it, but he likes the temptation of it. Okay. And this is a person who also enjoys sex in the dark, or even role playing that he has his way with you while you're walking in the dark, and just eventually has his way with you, and also blindfolding you. I just saw someone touching someone's butthole, so Spirit said that too. Not so much into the love bites, but we'll be obviously doing his thing with the breast. If you do say, like, I don't want to hear, he will respect that. This is about a person who enjoys a lot of oil or lube while doing the deed. He desires to be very oily with you. You have tickling. It's about seducing with trail of kisses or feathers. And we have the Karma Sutra. Has a spiritual view of sex and likes trying new sexual positions to keep it fresh. And we have here desires with edging. Likes to stay on the edge and hold off climaxing for as long as possible. Free, what the heck, girl? Yeah, oh my gosh, you got me fucking hollering over here. What he wants to do most to the missus? Kissing her. Loves kissing you all over and is really good at it too. He is really, really good at foreplay. Okay. This girl. All right. What does he want you to know? What does he want her to know from this encounter? What does he want her to know from this encounter? Oh my gosh, this is hot. Right? Okay. Deep throat wanted to come out before, so we're going to give you that deep throat. We have, you are so fucking sexy. I crave you so bad. And your other message is you will forever be that craving that is never satisfied. So this speaks of him doing his thing for a long period of time, being able to be ready back to back, girl. I've had a partner like this. Go for it! Daydream come true. No, I don't have it right now, okay? Just don't ask me questions. How long ago? It's been 84 years. Oh, that's so fun. Every single time that I read a sexual reading, I can't help be a little shy. I've always been a little shy. But remember how before I used to be like all over the fucking place? And I know I say that all the time. Like, oh, before. Yeah, because before I didn't give no fucks. Now I kind of do give a fuck. Feel a little more prude, and I'm me stepping them into my gentle, divine feminine energy. All right, girlie, send me your question, okay? Thank you, my lovely. Okay. Thanks for the readings. Thank you. Okay, Miss Luz. Do you like the sticker that I sent you of Shrek? Okay. Just FYI, you don't have to answer that. I know you did. Don't send me ever your picture, or let me take a picture of you, or a little video. I make everybody into a sticker. Everybody into a sticker. I make myself into a sticker too. And trust, they're not good ones. Hold on, I want to send you this one. Oh, hell no. I'm going to have to use it first. No, I can't. I can't send it right now. I'll eventually send it. But I've made Marisol into a sticker that when she's brooming. She looks funny as hell. Okay. Miss Luz, your question, how will the talk with Miss K go? Oh, line up, okay, with all my other suitors over here. ¿Cómo estás, amiga? So freaking beautiful. I want to marry her. Oh, I love you so much. ¿Qué chingados estás haciendo? Que no te has comunicado, ¿eh? No piensas que no te tengo tabs. Ya te tengo los días contados. Okay. All right. How would the conversation with Kay go? You have the chismoso card jumping out right away. I love you so much. I love you so much, too. Even though you didn't choose to marry me. Te amo. I love you too, friend. Okay. Mira, you're being told, Ms. Candy, to watch out with this person, okay? You have Hierophant energy, Page of Pentacles. Hold on, give me a second. ¿Qué quieres, güey? Estoy trabajando. What? No way, why? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, we're back at it. Get yourself a Gemini brother, everybody. They have the best tea. Okay. Dios Padre, Hijo del Espíritu Santo. Fuck that bitch. Okay. Let me have a mint or something to control my energy a little bit. 1 second. Someone got fired. Okay, so there's this Muslim chick at the gym that my brother, no, they weren't talking, but she was digging him, and he was like, "Oh, she's kind of cute." Yo le dije, ni le hagas caso because those girls have money. So, pinche pobrezón. No, obviously not that kind of money. So he was telling me que, okay, he was telling me que, that the girl got fired that day that we went to the gym on Wednesday. He's like, "Oh, the last time we saw her was the last time that she was there." Because lately, I don't know, I said the other day que they hadn't opened the gym for like several days on time. My brother friends too, because my brother has opened the gym for like with the key code or whatever because of his friend, because he works there too. But yeah, he was telling me about that, and that some other people are on their last ¿cómo se llama? On their last strikes. And then he saw someone in the afternoon, and that person used to come in the morning, and that person used to or has a crush on somebody that hit on me on the gym, that I'm like, maybe le doy chance. Pero yeah, she has hit on him hardcore. Like hardcore. And she was telling my brother like how she hasn't been, and how she is fighting to get back in the morning shift. Back into the morning shift to go work out. And said other things too. So I was like, oh my gosh. Because I told my sister asked me about her yesterday, and my brother did too. And they were both in my room. Dale chance la girl? Hell no. Al guy. Okay, yeah. Obviously me tengo que hacer de drogar para que me quiera más. Hey Annie, what's up? Okay, but this is where the tea gets crazy, because my siblings, I know this bitch don't like me. Okay. I know she doesn't like me because the guy, when he was talking, before he was talking to me, or, said whatever he said, she would go and chase him and talk to him and say, "Hey, what's that?" Yada, yada, yada. And then every single time, and I would get up purposely because obviously I think he's fine looking too, but I never talked to him. And he would look at me and just keep following me, like, así, y ella mientras está hablando with him. And I know that she didn't like me because of that. Like, I didn't do anything to her. But yesterday, my sister asked about her, and my brother did too, and we were both in my room, and I was like, I've been asked about this earlier today. This will be the second time. I'm not gonna say her name in my room because it's like fucking Beetlejuice. Say her name 3 times and she appears. So that bitch been thinking about me or something. I'll look into it later. Hold on, let me get that mint, because it did give me a little about it. A little sweetness. Because your girl's fasting. I already ate already, so I don't want to be. Well, it's already 10 p.m. How was my birthday? My birthday was amazing. Thank you. Still going on. I have people taking me out tomorrow for lunch. My friend says she got sick. She's going to take me out on Sunday. Well, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. My sister's taking me out. Well, she got a day. To party it up with her. Not too much party, but to party it up with her on next Saturday, on the 12th. It's fine. Okay. Le estoy dando la lectura a Liz. Luz. Liz is my sister too. Not this Liz, some other Liz. So wild ass Aries. Let me just finish my mint and sweeten up this fucking energy. You get to celebrate all seasons. Hell yeah. How was yours? Have you had yours? I think you're in Aries too, no? Hey, you guys, by the way, while I finish this little candy. If you have not yet purchased what you need to purchase, get your finances situated, have your stash food or whatever, not drinks, or just buy extra whatever you can. Please do so now. Inflation is happening. And it's happening faster than we fucking thought it would. Well, hold on. Tomorrow's April 5th. Oh, I can't say April. Okay, what the hell? After April 5th, just gonna, not in a bad way. Of course, you're high vibrational. Obviously, it won't affect you. You need to stay prayed up. Okay, let's see. All right, so let's see. Overall energy here, loose with K. Show me the energy here in this conversation connection, please. Show me the energy here with this conversation. The energy here with this conversation for Miss. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Feels like the energy of, was it all worth it? It is a card of also of patience. You have the Page of Wands, 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups. So, like, yes, things are going to get, unquote, fixed up between you and this person. Page of Wands asks you for you to be careful of how much you give to an energy. Scorpio, showing up in the emotional energy space. How much do you need? Like, even my voice went squeaky deaky. How much do you need to sacrifice of yourself, or like squeeze yourself dry when it comes to your emotions? Or how many times will you keep doing it? Like, why? This is telling you, stand on business, changes here, be appreciative, be grateful. If you also want to be abundant, because this also shows like where your energy space will be at that time, it is saying like you want to be extra abundant, stay extra grateful. Okay, stay extra prayed up within the energy. That's really, really good though. But this is asking for you to allow things to come in. Plan already when you're going to have this conversation, because if you're just playing it by ear or whatever, not, it's like less fixed things. With the Page of Wands is like concrete information, receiving that answered prayer, that answered text, being creative with things. Okay, so energy is pretty good here. With the Moon, fearful energy, thinking of how things are going to go, just get it over with. Can I see this person's here, Kay's energy about this conversation with her? The Hermit, overthinking it, also staying put, feeling a little afraid, may I add, about how things will play out and of how much she will have to kind of expose the truth out there. Clarify that for me, please. There you go. Being talkative, being open. And it seems like a lot of other information comes in here for you. I will tell you here that this person will try to take the high road, like, oh, I didn't know. I was just like hearing what this person was saying. It's like, you know, she's my friend. And Hierophant's like, oh, this is about traditional friendships. It's like, obviously one has to be a pusher, the other one has to be the one that receives, and the one that's like leading the other person. With Hierophant, 5 of Wands, like, I wasn't agreeing. I was even telling my spouse or my husband, and it's just trying to say like, I always liked you, but there was something there, so I didn't really fully know, but this is not my, it was someone else's. I see that she won't also give you the whole information, but eventually anything that could get you into good grounds with her, publicly good. It looks like she does want to clear the air, but she's afraid of what the other friend will say. Caring about the other friend, bringing information from that, the world, and Two of Pentacles. So it's like not knowing exactly how that other person will interpret this or going about it. We have Empress, but here's like where she is also listening to her man. Six of Chalices here. Like it looks like she eventually will balance out the situation, balance out her emotions when it comes to this. I don't see her telling the friend right away, right? So she will contemplate, but she will go but by what she is advised by her husband, boyfriend, significant other, especially with the Ace of Cups there. What does this person expect out of this chat? Queen of Cups, strength. You have Ten of Pentacles, to be seen in a good light. We have King of Cups, so it's also like trying to keep her job, trying to keep the peace. Queen of Cups, please show me a little bit more. Understanding, intuitive understanding, and for her to also receive genuine information, confirmation from your end. Okay. Overall outcome, please. Is there a friendship or something here? I heard yes, but you really need to have discernment and be careful of how easily you let people into your life. Page of Pentacles, easy does it. So communication is key. Don't wait any longer. What are you waiting for? Okay. Okay. Naju, eso es aquí, mi vida. I'm going to write the names of the people that are not here yet so I can go down the list, but still have their name in order. Richa, are you here, my dear? Who do we have here that is still on the list, please, so I can do the list? The first of you guys that have your name on the list, I'll take in right now. Okay, Miss Pearl. Anybody else who's before Miss Pearl's here? Okay, Miss Pre. Ooh. Just here to send you love. Thank you so much, lovies. Loving you a long time. My neighbors laugh. Okay. Naju. Okay, Naju. All right, please stay tuned. You're right after Naju. What's your question, my love? Sunflower Soul is also here. Okay, perfect. What the hell's cooking? How long should you wait to reconnect with someone after a retrograde? You start connecting with someone or right after it ends, like right at the period, right where and like not at the peak, not in the center, right at the end. I mean, if they come back and they talk to you, yada yada yada, have in mind that that person as well, depending on whatever's also in the stars, um, reached out for a reason. Sometimes, yes, a nostalgic feeling will bring back exes or whatever, not or people you had things with or wanted to start something with. Um, Sagittarius are going through it. When it comes to love, they're not receiving clear signals when it comes to love for the most part, or like they're being taken advantage of, like them being lovey-dovey. But their time to shine will be soon. But whenever, and of course it will affect Sagittarius, since it's a sister countersign of that sign, but he was Gemini. But during a Mercury retrograde, that could be like it's a perfect time when people who actually do also have feelings for you, who will get that push because of the planetary alignment to actually come and reach out. Because have in mind, Mercury retrograde comes and exposes the skeletons in the closet. Like if somebody still has lingering feelings for you, even desires, even the desires may not be good, it will expose them. So like they could come in, their communication cannot be its best because they haven't really thought it. And I'm not like saying, yeah, talk to whomever the hell, but like I mean, trust your intuition. Oh, you are Sagittarius. Well, basically, end of Mercury retrograde, even though it does has like a shadow period after it is done going direct, um, it's actually a pretty good sign because you will see if there will be flaky with communication and that sort of thing. The only thing is like do not get committed in a relationship or sign contracts, that sort of thing. Like say, oh, this is going to happen, because some people are like wishy-washy and they're not really being about it. But other than that, it's good. I mean, by all means, if somebody's going to get married, but eventually they'll come back. Like it makes things go faster. Like where if you're intending to take your time and date, talk things through while connecting in a Mercury retrograde can make things like be amped up like in speed. All right, give me one little second. I'll be right back. Sagittarius. Girl. That's funny. Are you at the water hole, Leo? My connection is delayed. Okay. FYI, I am bouncing at 11:15 because I have not worked out, okay? And I need to, because we are clocked in. We're about our business. Goodbye. Might need to lower my time for today, even though it's 55 minutes. Okay? We haven't closed our ring today, so I need to leave earlier. I jump back in and just freaking. But let's not promise anything for tomorrow for sure. Since our plans got canceled. Okay. Should we just put it as a rest day? Let's just work out at least 30 minutes. And then jump back in. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned to her to wait after the retrograde, but her other Boothang and his friends always show up when she sees her claimed Leo ex-husband. She thinks that the universe is not conspire. I mean, if she's thinking that, have in mind the universe's answer for whatever we think, whatever we say, whatever we put out there is yes, right? Heebie-jeebie time. Ese chisme no me lo sabía, Naju. I didn't know that chisme. All right, let's go into baby cakes. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. You know what? I'm not going to close the rings today. Fuck it. Need to be fucking doing this before time. Who knows? Please show me the energy here for Tay. Overall energy here for Tay. Was this an under the veil or regular question, Mama? The Nine of Wands was coming out before I put it right back. We went on a little break. And it's still here. Baby, yes. Okay. You have the Nine of Wands with the Three of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. It is showing that very much this person knows that he is in a very difficult situation. Okay, under the veil. Sounds good. Thank you so much. He knows that he's in a very difficult situation and connection, whatever not. He is not having the best of time when it comes to this relationship situation that he is at, right? I don't see them getting along, and with the energy is like he still feels it's you. Or it has been you. He should have connected even more so here with you. We got the Nine of Pentacles. He's hoping that you might see past this. and connect here with him. And he will hit on you. He will keep this energy open. Have in mind you have the Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. That kind of implies that this person will not leave his current situation. It's like he needs to see where things are at here with you and that sort of thing. Does not want to have child support. If anything has to do with money. Not this is about not him wanting to grow or take responsibility for his bills to get more, even if he does have money, right? This energy will be like some a sort of financial struggle, but it also is struggling to release financial abundance, like not liking whatsoever, however he needs to give up, right? Um, I have him here, Hangman. Show me his feelings for her here. His true emotions, true feelings. Like this guy, he's gonna be waiting on whatever's that you take. I mean, with all the respect, if you are going to be breadcrumbing, that's the energy. Okay, so this is like about him knowing that he is not giving you his best, knowing that he needs to offer more. Like you have Magician with the Ten of Pentacles. He knows you want to get married, you mean business. It's like you don't want to be horsing around, playing around. He sees that you maybe are working very hard for your money, but it's like I want her. I want Aju. You have the Death. So it's telling you cut out. Like if you let him go, he will let you go. Right? Spirit says you need to tell her that he does see her as I should have had a baby with you. Garbo. Made a mistake. Rushed into things. Wasn't really thinking what I was supposed to be doing. Woohoo! All right. It is. Oh, she's an Aries también. Corazón. Te tenemos todas locas. Happy birthday to your friend. Dile que sapo verde to you. Sending her all this love and healing energy. Celebrate your friend. Give her all the love. Show her how she needs to be treated. Go romanticize that fucking energy, girl. Her birthday and make her feel special. Show me what's under the veil here. You need to call it quits if you want. Yay, Liz. All right, my love. Good night. Ahí me dices si ocupas lo que te dije earlier, ¿eh? Así para hacer cuentas. Okay, you have the Strength, the Wheel, Fortune, the World, the Hierophant, Judgment. Why the hell does this person feel like if he was a twin flame, a deep soulmate? Because they are. They have a soul contract with you that is no longer liable, that it cannot be fulfilled. That's why it's also been a little difficult for you to release. Hierophant comes in here in reverse. No, el reading que te dije de Astro. Yeah, tomorrow I got you, girl. No rush. Puede ser lunes, martes, miércoles, para el otro mes, como quieras. So Spirit is guiding that this person also in their heart of hearts is unstable. He is too touchy, all over the place, but also does not want to base himself on having like an official, traditional relationship. He's handling business very differently. Have in mind, if they're not having a very good time over there. It's because he also made that other person who he had the baby with feel insecure. Okay. Love you long time, Lizzie. Hasta la próxima. He's not going to stay with thank you, Miss Liz. He's not going to stay with this woman. He has the Knight of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Swords. If anything, he's going to try to hit things off with you. He feels that he has unfinished business. His intention is to have unfinished business here with you and to get back on your good grace, to have sex with you, to really have a relationship. No, this is about him wanting to have an open relationship. If he didn't address it, it is definitely here. But he wants you to be a part of his future. Okay. Here that she doesn't see coming. Seven of Pentacles. What you don't see coming, what's taking place, is that this person is going to take his time to be here around you. He's not giving up. You got the Four of Wands. Does he know where you live? Girl. Justice shows here the person who's going to be coming around, spying. Three of Cups. The Chariot. This is about a person who wants to mingle with you, who wants to take you out. Like here, he's not letting this go. It's about it. Like last encounter, and I'm not saying like just sexual encounter, but like had fun with you, was able to connect in such a good way. Spirit is saying here, what's your guidance with this person? Have patience. Because some things will need to be dealt with this connection. I don't see him as a bad person per se. Okay. This person is just very unsure. He also has this fear of missing out. Not of tea or situations, but like of connections, of finding the right one. Like he's going to be seeking like that. Your guidance comes in here where you're being told you might be overthinking this. Stop playing negative scenarios because that creates more issues between you and this person. Does he have feelings for you? Yes, very much so. Okay, he has feelings for you. But at this point, they don't really matter because his actions speak for himself, where it's like, why would you want someone who is so ungrounded and so unsure that he goes and has, a baby? Even if it was like, because it looks like it was around your timeline too, between him and you, like where there wasn't anything official, but you guys were together in some way, shape, or form. I will tell you that this person, if right now things don't take off, he will 100% try reconciliation. Okay. Like this person's not giving up. He wants reconciliation. He wants back in your life. Spirit's guidance, romance angels guide. No matter how much chemistry you do have with this person, it is now time for you to release your ex. I see this card as ex connection, past connection. The time has come to clear your energy. It's showing that you will get married, even though you might feel like you're, per se, how we say in Spanish, se te pasó el tren, your train has passed. It is showing you that it will be someone who is around your same age, little chubby cheeked, clean. Will be on a honeymoon, and it will be safe for you to love. Is it this person? No, it's not this person. Okay. You have the Five of One. High Priestess. The star has heard that you've been through too much shit. that you finally have peace, don't let him fucking ruin your peace. ¿Qué pasó, mija? You want to go outside? Leo, where are you? You want to go outside? Yeah? It's okay if you want to go outside. Yeah? Meow of yes. Stay silent for no. Okay, pues. Herman, now you be careful with this guy. I'm going to tell you something. His energy is like bold. It is there. It is meant to be seen. He will not stop. Okay? Yeah, boy. I'm coming. Stop staring at me. Hold on. Okay. Go to the other room. Go. I'm still working. Leo wants to go with you.
No, she doesn't.
She's right there. She just left.
The fuck?
Okay, bye.
¿A qué hora cierras?
Boutique como a las 2. You are such a dog. Sí. Okay.
¿Want to see something crazy too?
Yeah, you want to see something crazy then?
Yeah.
¿Qué me estoy entendiendo en la reading?
Espérame.
Were you the one using the blender right now?
Yeah, what?
Yeah. It's freaking late. Don't be blending. What were you doing? Shake or smoothie? Pinche Kenny.
One second.
Kenny. Facebook. We have a big age gap. Oh my goodness. No lo dejes. No, let me tell you right now, the age was not an issue. Okay? The age was not an issue. It does show him. You can see it different ways, but it doesn't show him being really immature. Like, he's in a good energy space. Like, he might be more mature than his age. But this guy is still in this phase where he needs to be connecting with other people. Like, this is of him fearing that he's missing out on other connections. And that of other connections, but it's like out of women, or like right now is he might think that he's in his prime where he should be just fucking and whatever not. And that's why, like, because eventually he does have traditional relationship energy there. He will be committed, he will be married, or that sort of scenario. But right now it's like he's putting it on pause. I don't see him being opposed to it overall, but just to it right now. Okay. So take your time, my dear. Let him go. I'm 14 years older. Natural organic collagen is what we call it a days. Oh my God. Where is my other list? No more spicy time either. Girl, you're setting yourself up for failure with that one. If he's a freaky boots like that. I told my mama to get herself a young buck. She tells me I'm fucking crazy. All right, Miss Pre, we're gonna be doing your reading right now, my dear. Oh, it's good, honey. Oh, girl, these old bones of mine don't know what that's like no more. Mm. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, my love. Okay. Okay. Don't sleep on the younger ones now. Look at Liz. Liz, go to sleep. No estás oyendo esto. Esto ya es para nosotras las señoras. Ay, la señorota. Mentira todo es. Okay. I'm up for this, girl. Tú estás bien chiquita, tú ni te ocupas. Guys younger than me always had better. Look. Nah, I can't. Oh, okay. Never mind. For me, it's been like no cupo. It's been 3 years. No, I mean like someone younger. No te juntes con alguien más chiquillo. I mean, a lo menos que quieras. Can't take those no more. Loca. No, I've been taken care of really, really good. Cuando tenía mi persona, it was really good. But for me, the younger, it was good too. Not gonna lie. When I mean like significantly younger. Never thought I could do. For me, like I've only had a really like with bad experience with an older person just once. It wasn't like completely bad. It was just like not satisfying. It was Pisces. Talking all that smack, romantic smack, Pisces. Aries and Pisces, we don't fuck around like that. But my best was older. No, I mean Sagittarius. We're around the same age. But second best, older. He was a Cancer. Well, is a Cancer. He had that fool is still alive. It's been over 1 year for me. Whoo, chica. For me, it's been, since you guys are putting your tea out there, mine has been a little over 4 years. And the reason why I stopped, not because I wanted, but because this fool fucking kept saying, like, oh, do you want to be my girlfriend? Do you want to be doing this and that? When clearly he had said, I'm not going to fall in love with you. Like, I know his fucking business. And we both knew that he's not looking to have something romantic like that. And basically, he was still hurt because his ex fucking left him because she wanted to get married. And then, and he was a Leo, of course. This fool, Leo, not my cat, Leo, you know, um, super fucking clean, super fucking clean, great at almost everything. I just got some yesterday. She's like a few hours ago. She's fresh off the fucking oil rig. Metrosexual, clean, top to bottom, asshole waxed, everything fucking, like, I mean, clean as a motherfucker. Where the hell did I leave the other stash of cards? I know I left this one here, but where's the other one? The white ones. My best was an Aquarius and then a Taurus. Taurus too. Never been with an Aquarius. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Another best one, the one I really experimented with was like obviously the Cancer. But he eventually, he was really good at hiding some things. And he had a coke addiction. And I was like, oh no, we can't be doing that because I can't be exposed to that energy. And this guy would pay for my stuff. Oh, he's such a fucking provider. But I'm not gonna be fucking selling my soul for, being taken care of by a cokehead. But I experimented with that guy. Or in the freaking Capricorn. Listen, y'all. Okay, I was like 340 pounds back in the day. 340 pounds. This man who me fucking saying all this fucking stupid shit. Maybe I should shut up. Me being at 340, I am 5'2" in a good day. This man, I'm talking about a Capricorn. Made me experiment with him so fucking much. That was really good. He would carry me. And he was like 5'5". The water signs, emotion, like goodbye. And when I read his chart, I was like, oh, so this and this is going on with you. He didn't believe in higher power, didn't believe in God. If there was a God, he was mad at him. Talked so much shit. He said he was God, like extremely egotistical. And after he asked me out and I said no, he's like, well, I already had you, so it don't fucking matter. Fuck you then. Maybe I should fucking erase that from the video. But anyways, who cares? It is what it is. So I didn't date him because he was a dickhead. Okay, I found the cards. But that guy was really good. And he would have me hanging from the fucking ceiling, girl. And some fucking chairs there for no. I mean, that freaking 365 show, that was basically him. He was not good looking like that. But he was Belizean, half Mexican. But ¿te lo cacheteaste? No, we didn't source for physical ish. But not at that time. Pero he said this through text. Once I like told him no in person, and then he's like, he kept insisting, yada yada yada. Pero the thing with this guy, he was like great at experimenting and long ass sessions, pero nunca. And I never came with him. Like it was about him. He wasn't laying that pipe that good. Capricorn, Pisces, and Cancer men off their fucking knockers, girl. Especially Pisces. No shade. The water signs, I mean. Look at Scorpio. Good luck to you if you guys have like a lot of water. Your charts. I love my Capricorn men too. I've had great relationships with Capricorn men. Good. Like, I haven't had too many crazies. People that get obsessed with me, yes, but not like crazies. As far as I know, I've never had a partner that has cheated on me, nor will I have. Ugh. No. And I'm like, thank God. I'm the crazy one, I guess. But, and I'm saying thank God because who knows what the hell would do if I did get cheated on. Sometimes, you say, oh, I'm going to do this and that, but you don't end up doing shit. But who knows, okay? I know I can be off my fucking knockers too. I'm going to take that comment off here. Especially then dramatic as Pisces. Girl! I will tell you stories for a toxic Pisces man for days. How one kidnapped me, how, like, he was my boyfriend though, but, like, another one who made me fucking cry in Knott's Berry Farm. He was accusing me of being lesbian with one of my close friends. I was fucking embarrassed that time. That's why I cried. I was like, oh my gosh, what the fuck am I here? The guy who was making me sign a contract that I would marry him within less than a year and have a child with him, and he was going to be the one preparing everything because it was his wedding, not my wedding. The guy who was also Pisces with an Aries Venus, that one's fucking crazy. Who, like, he forgot, like, I was dating him for like maybe 2-3 weeks. Like, I was in a relationship with him. And then he had to move. So he moved to Arizona. I'm not okay with long distance relationships. But anyways, he was going out and he had kids, which is something that I'm kind of like not open to. But I was like, you know what, whatever, fuck it, let's do it. Tell me why this guy, fucking Pisces, had obviously I would see his snaps sometimes. Like, I had him all over social media and whatever not. But I guess at that time he told me, I forgot to fucking block you from seeing this post. He was out with his 2 little kids and his homie. The kids are in the back. And they have lines of coke. I was like, what's up with these men? Like, I've never dealt with anybody that has done drugs or myself. All of a sudden, cocaine is all over the fucking picture. No, I'm not going to deal with that. And so I confronted him and he was like, oh, you were meant to see that. What the fuck? He's like, I thought I blocked you from seeing that. Cochino. Anyways, let's go here, Miss Pre. We're going to be looking into the Pisces. Okay. Not meant to be that evil. Timestamp is 3:49. 3:49. 10. But I mean, at the same time, I'm not surprised with Pisces doing all this stuff. Overindulging, but that, because that's the era. I mean, we're in the era where, well, not anymore, but if we were in the era where that was something, that was experimented with a lot, suppressing emotions and that sort of thing. Pisces man, really ancient. Dude, the little boy was 2, the little girl was 8. He's like, well, at least I'm, taking care of my kids. Maybe he wanted with his fucking friend or whatever, not, because once his friend was around, he was all about his friend. Maybe they fucked low-key. All right, Miss Pre, you got this man here starting off with the energy of the Fool. You got the Magician. Wow, are we finding a good fucking, they will put you through it. Are we finding a good sexual partner for you? Yeah. Okay. So good ass cards here when it comes to his overall energy, connecting with you sexually, trying to be here with you. You have the Fool, you have the Magician right front and center. Be careful, girl. Manipulation at its best. Knowing what the fuck that tongue do. And you have the 10 of Pentacles. So this is about you feeling real good. This is about you wanting to adventure, to feed him like strawberries, him being open to it, licking whipped cream off your bosom. This person finds your upper body area extremely sexy. And he is a watcher. Okay. He loves to watch. That could be you playing with yourself, but also taking off your clothes. And this doesn't necessarily needs to be like you being down into your underwear. It's just like the action of you taking off your clothes, him watching. And yes, that would be him masturbating. You have the Moon and the King of Chalices. This is a person who also is into ass eating. A person who is into like sucking the breast a lot, has thought about doing this. And it looks like the men love that about you. Because we got you here with the 6 of Pentacles, reciprocating that energy and seducing, even catching him off guard. Like groceries. Girl, when was the last time you read a book? When did you have your little book talk moment? Because it looks like you want to be pinned against the wall and be like ferociously kissed. If you want that, let him know. He'll be more than happy to make that happen for you. You have the Knight of Wands and the 6 of Wands. So this tells us that this person is maybe used to having quickies. But after like the first one, ready to go again. Okay. Not maybe like right away. Maybe you have to wait like 5 minutes or so. Or just for him to get it together here. It's like you have to suck him off and do little things here and there. But overall, this person is one that will have, he will fuck your mouth. It won't be the other way around. I mean, you can take control, but it looks like he will make you cry from how much you're going to be gagging there. I have the Five of Pentacles. Romance or whatever that you're trying to get from this person, when the time comes, it will not be exactly it. Like, things are really passionate, extremely wet here with the Temperance comes in, which is great. Might take him some time to recuperate after the second one. He's good with his words, but is more good at showing. Like, he can get a little shy after a while, but once he gets like going, completely going, is like the art of seduction while teasing. It's here. Like, in the deed, he is really good. Like, before, no. This guy is into picking up the person, or having you, like, you know, when picks you up, effing you, and you're just holding on to him like in the neck. That's fantasy for him right here. Doesn't, like, here with the 9 of Wands is telling me he doesn't maybe have strong enough legs to do this. This is a desire that he has. Desire. And overall here, what does he crave from you? 7 of Pentacles. To spend time with you. For you to seduce him. Now, I know he can't pick you up. The 9 of Wands just told me it's like, it's too much for him. That could be like, you're way thicker. Girl, do not say like he cannot pick you up completely. I mean, but here the 9 of Wands shows like not enough force in the bottom. Where he is now fucking sitting. Okay, 9 of Wands is difficulties. Especially, they're sitting on logs. And the animals that are showing here, it's like, may talk a lot of, but when the deed comes, is like, he might have you sitting on top of him. Not like exactly like cowgirl, but it's like, you know, the sitting position. Desires here with the 7 of Pentacles is, again, trying. This guy talks a lot of smack, like not enough smack, and then when he's there, he does it. Okay, but it with like his game of seduction beforehand might be a little sucky, but when he's down in business, he's really good. He's really doing it because it looks like you want to be seduced. But like something that he might be saying is not so much. Hey, Lucia, welcome to the fucking sausage huevo con chorizo fest that we have here. Doing a sexual reading. Welcome, welcome. Perfect timing. The freaks come out at night. We heard Capricorns. I mean, that's why you guys have the devil card or whatever. Freaks. Okay. Me calling her out. Freaking Capricorn. Knowing damn well that I have like 4 Capricorn placements on my chart. Anyways, 7 of Pentacles and the Hierophant, the Papa, again, wanting to have blowjobs. All right, let's see. What else do you have here? We need to have that Magician clarified. And then I want the clarification of the Fool and the Magician together. Are you ready for... He's skipping... I had thought about it, but I didn't want to say it out loud. I don't want to roast this guy without actually seeing the legs. Freaking breathe. The buzzes. That's funny. This guy pounds really fast. Okay. I hear the balls right there. And it's like not taking you or giving it to you from the back, but like he likes to hit it from the back. Have you guys talked about sex? Why the fuck is he masturbating to you? Has masturbated to you? We have the death. Okay. When the death card comes here with the fool, this is telling us that he might obviously one of the first things that were said about when he comes is that he will have like a quickie, right? This is premature. Yeah, this guy already masturbated to you. Okay. You have the magician that's here. I want to see what the magician and the fool together is. But his energy is like, don't be salty. I'm going to make it up to you. What's the magician and the fool? Again, king of clits. That's a king of cup energy. Really, really good. And the 10 of clits. It'll take him some rounds to make you like come a lot. I just said that in my head. Okay. I have king of clits, which is really good. Like he makes it happen eventually here. Again, he's more of a performer. And what does he want to do? Goodbye. You need stranger danger. Okay. What does he desire to do to you? You have king of testicles, which is like a king of pentacle energy. And the tower. This is about somebody who wants to fuck your shit up. He wants you to be addicted to that dick. Okay? Like worship him. This could also mean that a person is desiring to be with like he's open to having another woman, another man's woman. 6 of clits and 3 of clits. So that's about let's have sex incognito. It's like adrenaline. It's so good for him. Like the taboo. Queen of testicles, 3 of clits, the hangman. It's like let's hang by a thin thread. You have 8 of testicles, so it's like fucking at work or that sort of thing. That might be a desire of his, but not like it's happening. And look at this hangman. Enjoying himself. The king of flesh of swords is right after. And again, enjoying himself. Has he ever thought of sex with breed? Yes, okay. What does he desire? Let me not sing that part. Okay. What does he desire to do to her? Desire is we have same sex. Don't get scared. Okay, so this could be of him watching you have sex with same sex. This is also bringing someone in, right? This is about wanting to have or needing an open relationship before things can get serious. We have here spanking. This person wants to bend you over their lap and punish you, giving you mixed pain and pleasure. What does he desire from her? Where he just gets to lay back. It's about a person who is desiring to enjoy the moment. He's not in a hurry for an orgasm. And he enjoys the occasional nail scratching. Likes it when you dig your nails into their back while they're having sex. It's about him also being on top a lot. Likes to be in charge. So it's a person who is a leg lover. Gets aroused looking at legs, especially in high heels or stockings. Okay. What is he desired here from her? Especially from her. It's about a person, Mr. Pisces. He wants to be your master. He likes being in control and telling you what to do while you obey their every wishes. You have bad girl, wants you to play the bad girl who teases them or who acts naughty for them. Oh my gosh, not you having almost 0%. And what else? Giver. This person will also come from giving you, pleasuring you. He's a giver. Watching you orgasm to enhance their experience. Might take him a little while, but it'll be good. But likes variety of sex. Okay, so what does this person want you to know? What do they want to tell you? I have in mind, Spirit just said that this person likes to be tied up or likes to tie their sexual encounters. They could be with, not like a little leash. Could be for some cases, but this is about it could be with their socks, with hair tie or whatever not. And we have here. This person is thinking of giving it to you deep, slow, gentle, passionate sex. And we have thinking about, message to you, thinking about you makes me wet. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like this person might be open to experimenting eventually. And we have here, the one that's talking dirty, it's you. The dirtier you talk, the harder I come. Woo! 1111. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. Miss Kim's. Pies are so kinky. They are. But they end up fucking it up. Hey, Michael, what's up? Just drop again to see what's going on. That's all. Alrighty. Lee got a personal session instead. Okay. I was waiting for Miss Kim, but it's almost a minute away from me needing to leave to go work out because, girl, I was just doing sessions today. So let me move my legs because otherwise, girl. Okay, so let's say this. I will be back here tomorrow. If I don't come in, it's every day. It's a free question per. So I will be here tomorrow. I made no plans. Obviously, my plans got canceled. Might jump in here for a little bit. Okay, so Miss Soul, I have your questions. Miss Pearl, I have your questions. Dion, I have your questions. Miss Kim, I need her questions. So I will be maybe jumping in here in the next 15 minutes. So, 15 minutes, 45 minutes, just until I can get some ish going on my fucking watch. Okay, so I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. If you want to stay around, kick it. Or should I just come and refresh tomorrow? Me debating midway. What time is it where you're at, Miss Soul? I don't want to give you guys waiting. What if I get into my workout too? What time is it over there where you're at? Maybe I just come earlier. Oh, hell no. Okay, we'll let you go to sleep. I'll be here at between 12 and 2 p.m. I will leave the live on. I have the questions, so just in case if I'm not sleepy after my workout, I will hop in. But otherwise, if you don't see me hop in by the next hour, it is at 1 or 2 p.m. Okay, between 12 and 1 or 2 p.m. So we're refreshed, and I'll try to have those recordings before. All right, love you guys so much. We will be connecting in the morning time. Keep me to my word, Miss Sunflower Soul. She always fucking calls me out on my shit. For the quick question or whatever. Not this girl left. All right, well, I'll see you guys in a few if I do not get tired. Otherwise, we'll see. But I'll leave the live on. The new stream that I'm going to be coming in. Okay. Good night. Love you guys so much. The list stays as is. I do have some people before, but we're good. Okay. Bye bye.